Bullseye! They're trying to break down that door! I go from strength to strength! Would you hide from death? You feel us now! Need I kill you twice? She's cloaked! One piece at a time! It has me! What magic! Never doubt my resolve! Ha! Ah! Ha! I go from strength to strength! That scrake means to fell us all! Such sustenance! You feel us now!
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply. Survived without a scratch, huh? You are one very slippery mech. I approve. You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor. Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer. Keep the area secure.
What lurks in the fog?
Ist das ein Geist? Flashbomb! So big! I can't see her yet! I can hear her, but... Let it rain! That flesh pound means to pound us to death! Ah! I am revived. The onslaught begins! Bullet! They are upon us! A strike! Kill this one with the Valkyrie's rise! Yes! On my own! Ooh, such sustenance! I go from strength to strength! Breathe! Blessed relief. The onslaught begins! My lifeblood drips its last! Don't let her scream! Oh, my head bangs!
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Watch your flanks and ammo! Enemy Ja! Schweinehund! Stay dead, Fotze.
Nein, er ist tot. Don't waste time.
Oh, Scheiße!
Still dead?
Why always the chainsaw? Much better. Did you move? Fighting. Stay dead, Fotze.
Stay dead! It's Craig!
Much better. Zone.
That's right.
Fighting. Nein, er ist tot. Fighting it.
Yeah! There!
You good?
Good.
Scheiße!
It's poison!
My wounds were bad. Come on.
My skin!
You good?
That one's dead.
How's that feel?
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up. You survived, but at a cost. We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
What if you need a weapon?
You earned the money. Now spend it.
How's everyone doing?
You're still with us?
I'm fine, thanks.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Cover me! Reloading!
Gotcha! Scheiße! Achtung, Flashball!
I'm fighting it. Good. Did you move?
Out here!
Don't get back up.
Which starter? Look out!
Why always the change?
Yeah!
War zone.
Hold on, reloading!
Just like being in a bomb. It's dead. Find another. Where did you go?
Can he see? Yes! My eyes!
Jesus!
How's that feel? We need you fighting feet.
Still!
War zone.
Your turn to die!
Let's switch you up.
Fighting it.
Scheiße! Yes!
How's that feel? Oh, thanks. You want a second?
Have you?
You have a big battle coming up. This equipment is an investment. How do the Americans say it? You were MVP that time. Nice work.
Free money, people!
Fine, I'll take it.
Anyone need some money?
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
Pitiful gift. Money here.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Everyone got ammo?
Ammo fully stocked, thanks.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
What have you done, you murderers? You vile creatures! I've torn better warriors than you with everything is so simple when you have a rocket launcher for eyes.
Reloading!
Stay right there. I'll make this quick.
Come here!
So that you running around like bullets anyone.
Here we go. The mission is underway. Lock and load.
Scheiße! Das Vaterland! Ah! Ah! Ja! Die! Schwein! Was zum? Ah! Schwein! Arschloch! Ah! Ah!
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
Drecksack! Schwein! Es brennt! Drecksäcke!
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done. Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything. Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Yeah.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Have you? Watch out! Bad, Fräulein! Straße! Festbounce! Don't be!
Stay dead, Fotze.
Arschloch!
Ja, Schweinehund.
Arschloch! Scheiße!
Let's make sure. Target in. Danke.
Angriff! Nein! Oh, Scheiße!
I have poisoned you. Yeah.
Gotcha!
It's over for you, Arschloch. Just like being in a foxhole. It's a screamer.
Keep it up. When you're done, I can reopen the trader pod.
Deine Haut wird brennen.
Oh, Scheiße! Ah!
Oh,
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up. back there. Impressive.
Danke.
You're running low on ammo. Buy some.
Schnell, schnell! Ah! Achtung, Zeds! Ah! I'll cut you out! Now you know Straße! Whoa! Have you? Erwischt! You look bad, Hosenscheiße. Scheiße! Ah! Stay dead. Oh, Scheiße! There you are. I have poisoned you. Yeah! Yeah.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
Look out!
It's over for you, Arschloch. There's a weapon.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Kill.
And together, still alive.
There we go.
One mistake.
You earned the money.
There should now be audio. Because for whatever reason, the video broadcast decided to not work.
Good. Enemies on the scope.
They have the battle axe. Yes. I won't use it this game.
We all still live.
Now we switch to this, since we have a SWAT.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Relax.
And I will be his little medic buddy.
Check your weapons and ammo.
Okay, so there should now be audio. At least I thought there was audio before, because there was last time. I didn't change anything since I last streamed. But for some reason, the video broadcast decided to be a bitch and not work.
I have poisoned you. Let's make
Well,
sure.
the first part of the stream is without audio, which is great. Well, the game audio is coming through, but no commentary from me,
Stay
so...
dead, Fotze. Don't get back up. Let's make sure.
We haven't really missed anything, I've just been talking about the game.
For you,
for that reason I probably will delete the video off my channel after the stream's done.
Feel us now. And hound them.
All the previous times I've streamed, I haven't changed anything, I haven't need to restart anything. It just works.
Look bad, große Scheiße. Stay dead, Fotze. How do you feel?
Click start streaming and it just works. That's how it's been the other time. Well, it's got its full stats at buffs.
Flesh pound. Oh,
Let's stay in the zone now.
my skin.
I died because I had to circle away.
Poisoned you. There you are, Fleshbound.
And I'm left fighting some flesh pounds of a medic with an off-pod weapon.
Look bad. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm blind.
Can stack up buffs on myself.
How do you feel?
Look, coming around the corner. Try and get the rest of the kills in this zone
Don't
here.
get back up. Still. Hurensohn. Target eliminated.
Scheiße. Siren. Zum. Ah! Oh, Scheiße.
Ruhig, Hexer. Stay dead, Fotze.
Almost finished the zone.
Arschloch.
Oh, die in the end.
Head back in and try and get some more kills inside.
My skin. It's a screamer.
I'm impressed. Your work was flawless.
Got money from the zone.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
The sad part is my teammate died.
You look like crap. Hope you learned something.
My war
Good news
contribution.
is I can keep the rest of my money.
Here's money to buy nice things with. My
Stack
war
himself out with
contribution.
money or with items.
Unit, health check.
I fare well.
I could have sworn I filled my weapon up with ammo as well.
Danke.
Don't know who's watching on YouTube. YouTube doesn't normally get many hits, so
Getting closer.
No fun of this, okay?
but I stream across both platforms. At least that's the plan. I'll
Port's
try and
closed.
remember
Go
to
make
go
a
on
difference.
YouTube. Oh, this guy joins right at the end when the boss wave is starting. Patriarch.
You want someone dismembered properly? Do it yourself.
You need to be careful here because if the SWAT dies, then this is going to be difficult.
When you're dead. Soldiers.
Need to ease the damage and sort of just healing him.
If you truly understand the situation, tell with me.
Just tanked a missile barrage to the face.
I spy the next one to die. Hold on.
Not good, 'cause that's all the damage gone.
It's my itches.
He just took triple rockets to the face, taking out 95% of his armor.
Waiting is the
my
worst
armor's
part
gone
of a
as well.
soldier's life. You look bad, Hosenscheißer. Magic. I can't see them.
My heal thrower is fully maxed out.
Feel, scumbag.
You can move out of the way now. I swear to God, if this guy doesn't move out of the way and gets shot by rockets again.
Amazing how fast this stuff works. It's over for you, Arschloch.
Playing too aggressively. Doesn't run away and move out of the way when he's on low health, so now I have to fight this guy
It's just a Geist.
with the heal thrower.
How do you feel, scumbag?
To be fair, it does okay damage.
One by one. Look at all this death.
I just have to play really,
You look bad,
really
Hosenscheißer.
passively.
I'll still find you.
You might want to run now. I'm sorry. Stay right there. I'll make this quick. Time for a more direct approach.
Danke. I see it. I have lust.
Stay right there. I'll make this
It's
quick.
burning through ammo.
I have poison.
Here, let's gun.
Down.
That damage is insane. Yeah, it just comes in and kills me.
You're all weaklings.
What a waste of time that was. And it freezes you in that sort of... I'm gonna have to do that again now. It's a fucking moron. For some reason you can't just like leave the game after you die, after you fail the survival mission or whatever. It just doesn't let you press escape or anything, so I just open the console and type in disconnect just to get out. Just do that again. Again, that was another waste of 10 minutes. Because this guy doesn't... He just stays in the boss's face and doesn't like duck out for cover. Which is really...
I pass
Go away.
beyond these lands.
He got blasted by rockets instead of
First
running away
batch
for
of Zeds
cover
heading
and
your
healing
way.
up.
Get ready to
I couldn't
move.
heal him because the boss was blocking me. But it was stood in between us. And then he just dies. It's completely pointless.
Here they come again. I crush you.
Medic is... My build was completely defensive or support oriented. So we're playing two people and one of them's medic and the other guy's anything else. If he dies, the medic's alone. It's almost impossible to finish.
Exit. Yes. Schwein. Die. Exit. Schwein.
45 of this thing.
Dumped. Arschloch.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod
And
and
also
gear up.
joined. I'll change my Twitch name again to...
Good, danke.
I do have the battle axe, so I can
There's Zeds on
try
the scope.
using that.
Must close the pod very soon.
First wave always doesn't give you enough money
More
for
Zeds on
anything.
the scope. back to it, mes amis.
But we're 2 people, so there's going to be more Zeds. These guys without any colour on their icon means that they're not prestiged at all, so they've probably bought the game recently when it went on sale. And are new, which is good, because I welcome new players, but it also means they're not as experienced.
Kill her before she shrieks! I'll break your back! Oh, Scheiße!
Thank you, Zedternal, coming in clutch.
Love my guys.
Zedternal does heal me 50% health. Stun Zeds around you or something. They changed that perk recently. Semi-recently, a couple of years ago. Used to be completely crap and useless.
Oh, Scheiße!
With these dumbass robots. Can't really do anything against them. You not. Got the bollocks.
Lovely. You're going down. There. Down you go. Lightning in a bottle. Careful, silence. Walking, shambling money incoming.
Wait for this guy to finish up now.
You're done. Cut you down. Siren!
I'm guessing he's out of ammo. Oh, please don't die.
Thanks, you said. You've got customers.
Now I won't have enough money to get the bath tanks, which sucks.
Lovely.
This guy has it as a DLC, which gives it to me because it's shared.
Perfect. Pod
Yeah,
is open
I
again.
don't get anything.
Let's get you restocked.
Which is a lot of bollocks. And
You died. Cost you money, you know.
not play fucking Berserker then.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Heads up! Reloading!
I don't want to play Berserker,
More to
that's
be
the
done,
thing.
but so far so good.
Don't underestimate the enemy. One mistake, and we're all dead.
Last chance. I have
Because
to
I'll play
power down the
Berserker with a
pod.
crowbar.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Remember your training. Oh, Scheiße! I
My least
crushed you.
favourite class perk, whatever.
Of the fatherland!
Not ideal unless you have a medic on your team,
I like shooting them.
or unless you're confident in what you're doing. Which, to be fair, I'm fairly confident, but it's one of my least played and least favourite perks.
I'll break your bones!
Good start. Now finish
If you
the
have a
job.
medic, you switch the first tier 5 perk to the double health. So 200 health, and you have a medic healing you.
Relax, it
Build
won't
health.
last. My skin!
The one I'm using now does give you a speed boost and 1 health per second health regen, which is quite nice. All things considered.
Walking, shambling money incoming. My boots.
I'm just gonna run around, popping heads.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Die! Ah!
Get your parry in. Oh my fucking god, how? I was jumping on its head.
Easy as pie.
What a ridiculous load of bullshit.
And another one. Merde. Reloading.
They have this ridiculous attack where they just like do a
I
bunch
like
of flips.
shooting them.
And I swear I was mashing jump. Just jump on their head and stun them because you can, but no. Berserker shouldn't die to those kind of things. That's bullshit. Firebug.
You're going down. Easy as pie.
Berserker's so boring for me.
Oh. Come see me. The pod's safely
No, I once
opened.
again don't have any
Nicely
money.
done. Dead people earn less. Try not to die so much.
Sucks. On these short games that are only 4 rounds, at the end of each round you should get a ton of money. But since I've died twice, I don't get that.
You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
Anyone have any of those new euros?
I'm about to shut the pod.
Find out.
Everyone got ammo?
I guess I'm using the
Yeah, I
Corkin
have
gun.
plenty. Danke. Thank you.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
'Cause if I buy a gun for 1500, I won't have any ammo for it.
Are you planning to be my living
So
sacrifice?
basically playing the whole game using starter weapons. But this one is actually quite strong, especially at full level with all the buffs on it. Look at this blue fire on the ground, which is the ground fire.
Don't get back up.
Traps in the corner.
Taste hell! Dieser Zed brennt! I see it!
Now, these guys are not weak to fire. They're weak to explosives, but not to fire. I'm gonna have to let my teammates deal with them. But physically, I won't be able to take them down by myself. take ages to actually kill them. This guy's probably gonna die. Yep. Died of poison.
Stay dead, Futzer. Burn that Miststück. Dieser said.
Leaves the game. This gunslinger dies, he's on 19 health. If he dies, probably going to be in trouble.
I burn you to ashes.
They've got a wave of 3 players worth of Zeds to fight against.
Zed. Flesh pound. So
It's the
big.
Raging Flesh Pound.
I'm in trouble. Taste hell. Dieser said.
And the health syringe only heals 20 health per pop, so I'm probably going to die here, which is great.
I burn you to ashes.
Can't do anything though.
Achtung, flesh pound. I dig no grave for you.
I could just run away and try and kill them before they get to me, which is not possible.
Danke.
Oh, there's another flesh pound, of course. Hits me with the 3-hit combo and it kills me. So let's try that again, 3rd time. Absolute morons. Right, I'm going to solo it then. Fuck it. Then I play by myself and don't have to have idiots joining. Idiots joining and dying. Joining and dying and leaving a bunch of zombies for me to deal with.
You are here to clean out Zeds. And here come your first targets. Eyes open.
The 2 failed attempts hosting or creating a match. Now got me playing solo. Which is exactly that. Just you. No one can join.
Yes. Blood. No Straße.
When you're done,
Just a
I can reopen
gunslinger.
the traitor pod.
Thing is, we probably would have beaten that last game. Me dying twice and lose a bunch of money means I can't buy new weapons to deal with the stronger hordes, so it's completely pointless.
No Straße.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply. You're a little bloody, but you'll live.
A firebug. We will use. What shall we use? Can't buy the flamethrower.
There's
Just
Zeds
a
on the
little
scope.
short.
Must close the pod very soon. Hurry up.
Actually,
Zed
this
are
kind
getting
of
closer.
sucks. By the single Spitfire. Just hope
Break time's over.
I could do some
Get back
damage
to
with
work.
the
More Zeds inbound.
150% longer burn duration.
Oh, Scheiße! Was? Ist das ein Geist? Don't get back up! Brenne! Brenne!
Good thing about playing solo is you heal,
I just saw a
Rainbow.
shimmer. Something cloaked.
don't use the syringe. But as soon as another player joins, you heal 20. So you go from hitting 50 health
Zed!
to hitting just 20.
Watch out! Something is cloaked! Taste here!
Huge difference that
Watch
is.
your step! Floor slippery!
You have over
dig
double
no grave for
playing by
you.
yourself. Now look, boom, heal. 39, all the way up to 89.
Don't get back up!
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
One benefit of playing solo.
Scheiße!
Another benefit is you get
Scheiße!
all the ammo boxes to yourself,
Let's make sure.
you get all the Zeds to yourself,
Both. Stay dead,
you get
Watson.
every single piece of dosh possible. You can do that in Z
Come see
time.
me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Don't get back up.
Single Spitfire's not too bad. Which
Unless
that
you
I'm
hate
gonna buy the
Get some armor.
Helios rifle. It's an absolute beast of a weapon.
Maintain the area security.
The full auto flamethrower that shoots plasma or whatever it is. Don't really need to do this zone because I have all the weapons I need. I'll do it anyway, just because I can.
Burn, Zed! I'll burn you to ashes!
Which you come running in.
I dig no
what
grave
you
for
need.
you! There you are! Move. Ah! Don't get back up!
Luckily, I can kill him pretty quickly with this because the health is scaled down to one player. Instead of being scaled up to 2 players and then having someone die, and then suddenly you can't kill stuff.
Stay dead, Futzer. Let's make sure.
Impressed.
Good robot.
Your work was flawless.
Stay dead,
One's
Futzer.
finished, so I can leave.
Do you like the mess I made? Let's make sure.
I've got the ammo. It's nice.
Burn, Zed! Did you move? Stay dead, Futzer.
Top up my Helios rifle.
Kill her before she shrieks! Can't hear! Let's make sure. These are
One more
Zed.
little cracker alive for this guy. That should do it.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
These
Weapon here.
Spitfires are light.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
I can just go ahead and get the dual Spitfires. Refill. Press Q to switch. Or skip the trader. Done. Boom.
Protect the area.
Oh look, we got another zone. Might as well do it. I've got full ammo, dual Spitfires, and highly extended afterburn duration.
Here they come again. Flesh pounds! So big!
Then just wrecks the flesh
Zed.
pounds. Especially those
make
smaller
sure.
ones.
What's a thick Schwein?
Over the head, where
No
possible.
grave for you. Achtung, flesh pound! Dieser Zed brennt.
Keep this weapon for the boss because
Wahres Massaker.
it's gonna melt whatever boss I get.
Stay dead.
That bonus afterburn is gonna finish them off. It does the Patriarch, for example. They'll probably get rid of him
Zed, unbroke.
before he runs off to heal. Burn through him.
Get back up.
Yeah, see that spinning attack.
Don't
That's what
get
they do.
back up. Blut fließt frei here. Did you move?
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
If you have no armor, they do a ton of damage.
Don't
And
get
this is
back
with one
up.
player scaled to 1.
Was zum... Oh, Scheiße! Let's make sure. Arschloch!
Reload here. Yeah, that's it.
Stay dead, Fotze. Do you like the mess I made?
Not much easier solo.
Did you move? I dig no grave for you.
Excellent. The
I don't mind
area
playing with
remains
people, but I
totally
mean,
secure.
if they're just gonna be dead
Oh,
weights,
your arm will see better days. That's a hint, Mr.
they're gonna be dead weights and just die early on, or not move out of the
All
way
Zeds
and
on the scope.
stay in the face of a
Back
boss and
to it,
take
mes
tons of
amis.
damage. But this won't be too bad because this guy doesn't really heal. Patriarch will run off and heal. This guy's constantly on your ass, chasing you down. But this afterburn is just going to knock through him. Black butter.
Dieser Zed
And if you just jump backwards while when he hits you, he'll send you flying backwards. So it's actually a good thing.
Achtung, Flashpound! Ja, Schweinehund.
Constantly just taking damage from fire. There goes his shield.
Danke.
Right, you might even die of just fire now.
So big!
And he's down. Easy. Don't even need to play with the randoms. We're going to drag the team down.
Did you move?
And I get a lot more healing for myself. Right, let's crack on. Try and play with some players. Tragic Kingdom. Are they going to hide on the roller coaster? And no medic, so I will do the honors. I love playing medic. If there's no medics on a team, I will be the medic.
Some things never change.
And I will keep everyone alive. Assuming they don't run away.
I'll fix you. Now I'm rocking.
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one
He'll
piece.
throw is the one I want.
Well, from small gum nuts come, you know.
Break
Excuse
time's
me.
over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Someone running, splitting off, or
Set down! Have you? I just saw a shimmer. Something cloaked.
using the buff, so one dart will apply all 3 buffs
Not
to
the best
teammates and to myself. So I get free damage, free move speed,
Scumbag.
free damage resist.
Slice them to pieces.
A decent beginning. Let's call that
They're
your
over
warm-up.
there at the back, so I can't really do anything. Just heal myself.
You look bad,
I don't
holy
think it's quite
scheiße.
healed for 50. But it's very close.
Shit.
Amazing how fast this stuff works.
Try and do whatever damage I can with the pistol. That.
Watch out! Something is close.
43.
Oh,
Don't really have a time limit for this, but I will stream for at least 2 hours.
zone.
It's normally my go-to. And if there's people joining or chatting, then I'll go longer. Yeah, they'll just play this game off stream and listen to music on the side.
Ja, Schweinehund. Ah, Arschloch! Whoa! Ah!
Reloading.
Oh, Scheiße! Oh,
Nice poison grenade down. Looks like
the
they're
screamer.
hiding on the roller coaster, which is the general strategy of this map, but it's just so boring. You just spend the entire wave camping one spot and killing stuff.
Oh my god, this needs a trader.
Trader will be this one, pretty sure. Yeah, this will be the trader.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
And ditch this crappy pistol. The pistol's not actually too bad because it
I like
can
it
heal
when everyone
at any
makes it out
range.
alive.
It's huge.
You all got enough ammunition?
Let's not get all sloppy.
I think the medic pistols does actually quite nicely on the gunslinger because he gets, it's counted as a pistol, so he'll get all the gunslinger perk boosts put onto it. Check for ammo. I know most of the ammo spawns in this
Too
level.
much like the things I saw in Russia.
One of the better original maps. Oh, there's one there as well. Pretty fun for Zedternal. It can get a bit crowded
Last
later
chance.
on, but
I have to power down the pod.
it's not so bad. Yeah, it looks like everyone wants to
More Zeds on the scope.
do the usual
Back to it, mes amis.
huddle around on the coaster, which is,
Against this prison.
I mean, it works, but it's just so boring.
Watch out!
You just sit up here
Simply
in the wave.
Heads up. Reloading.
not the best nurse. That's told. Yeah.
So I guess we'll do that then.
Don't get back up.
And the lights have shut off in the map. The generator just down there, and that there's a door down there that leads to a power generator.
Simply amazing. I have poison.
I'm just running back and forth, buffing everyone. Which is actually probably a good thing, because that means we'll get through the wave quicker. If everyone does a bit more damage, kill stuff quicker.
Bevor she shrieks. Schnell, schnell.
I got this stuff in my day. Excellent shooting.
Do a bit of Zedternal after this, possibly. Normally play that off stream or offline or whatever you want to call it. When I'm not streaming, just play that and watch YouTube videos on the side or listen to music, just play that. Oh, I see none of those darts hits, and he's dead.
I see it.
Couldn't get any healing darts, I spammed 3 of them. That's the problem with holding out on this coaster. Darts will probably hit the rails on the side.
Just saw a shimmer. Something close. This will stick.
This is in here. Over here. Because you use this switch here and it activates and turns on the power, which is nice. Because that means you can actually see the map.
Ammo.
There is another map that has a power generator that you need to switch on to light up the map.
You took some losses out there. Shake it off, learn, do better.
Losses? You mean a loss? It's just one person.
Ah, this must be German engineering.
Did what I could.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices. You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
This over here is also a nice spot to hold out.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
But seems the roller coaster is the go-to, which is so boring.
Keep the area secure.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this little area.
No one ever wears
The only
anything
prestiged
anymore.
player here as
People
well.
don't take the time to dress up.
Everyone else is not even prestige once. The bronze or whatever rank it is.
How you get this guy?
The zone would be quite good because it will give everyone a bit more money. 360 extra dosh,
Amazing how
which
fast
can go
this stuff
towards
works.
a new weapon or
I got this stuff in my day.
some ammo for their current weapon, some like gear, armor, grenades.
Simply amazing. I have poisoned you.
Plus, if everyone's close together, so all the fire power is concentrated in one little area. That will mean the Zeds will also funnel towards that area, but if we're all together, I can also keep everyone healed up.
Not the best nurse.
Just do this and just put buffs up on everyone.
There are more.
This will stick.
Keep doing out little puffs of healing gas like this. Keep everyone stacked with buffs.
Scout, this off me! See your energy.
While we keep this guy.
Amazing how fast this stuff works. I got this stuff in my day.
You got it.
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
Why he's getting kicked. It's so good being able to just do this. Heal everyone. Raking in money as well.
Not the best nurse.
It was the gunslinger. I couldn't see who was who.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
Yeah, that was the gunslinger.
Ah, c'est bon. You're quite the field medic out there.
That's some good medicing right there. No one dies, everyone stays above 50% health.
Ugly
Or
place.
65%, 2/3. It's probably the best
How you cats doing?
amount of wiggle room. Once they go below
Ready to fight.
Getting low on
2/3
ammo.
health, you're gonna want to up your healing.
Watch for spare ammo crates.
Keep everyone topped up.
Buy more ammo.
Do now is
You're
I'll
running low.
upgrade this again, max that out.
Some spare cash for someone.
I'll be 12 years
I'm
old.
about to shut the pod.
Guess I'll go up here first.
Is everyone healthy?
Feeling
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
reloading. There's a cloaked monster.
Don't know what he was doing wrong.
Ammunition. Amazing how fast this stuff works.
Regardless, I'll keep healing everyone.
Waste time. After Zeds.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Did you move?
I didn't see him doing anything bad. I mean,
Let's pound.
Simply
a
amazing.
mild arguing probably going to ensue in the chats, but I don't care. I'm just going to play.
Dead, uncloak.
I got this stuff in my day. Amazing how fast this stuff works. It's the screamer.
Time to play.
They did.
We got all the money, so I don't know why he's complaining.
Don't waste time.
Fire!
Pretty boring match, just standing up here. I mean, it works. It's a decent holdout zone, but it's just so boring. Just running back and forward, shooting stuff. But I mean, if it keeps the team alive, I don't care.
Could have been a sniper.
Buffing going up.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Someone had a bad time here.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
Will there be paintings on the walls in
Be
here?
on us any second.
No paintings on the wall, but lots of graffiti and scribbles of nonsense. Hopefully this is the last wave as well, and the boss will be after, so...
Final choices, people.
Generally like to skip the first couple of waves on any game. I need medium or long game. I like to join sort of one or two
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your
waves
gear.
in, so just skip that slow, boring beginning part. So on a 7-wave game, which is a normal, I think it's called.
Last chance. I have to power down the
I like
pod.
to join after sort of wave 2, 3.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Battle goes well. Enjoy the break. Lipsy.
Heads up! Reloading! Nice shooting!
Amazing how fast this stuff works. Sit there. Oi, Hector!
At least the boss wave will be more fun because we don't have to hide up here.
Danke.
The boss will allow us to sort of just camp on the spot.
Look bad, Hosenscheißer.
Keep focus. New mag in.
Yeah, this is quite boring. Otherwise this map's quite fun. I love the design of a run-down carnival with an insane huge roller coaster in the background.
Really amazing. Don't waste time.
Don't waste time.
Not the best nurse. Nein, it's tot.
And if anyone's watching on YouTube, hopefully, I'm on Twitch as well,
I got this stuff in my day.
do follow the page if you care enough. You don't have to, it's optional. I'm trying to grow my channel though. Make something out of this thing. It is fun, I do like streaming.
I'm not the best nurse.
Incoming.
Not gonna give up even if it doesn't go anywhere. I enjoy it.
I got this stuff in my day. Scumbag.
Do this for huge stacks. You fully apply a stack of buffs just by doing this.
Don't waste time.
It's so
This
nice.
stuff in my day.
Little heal for,
Simply amazing.
I think it was nerfed as well some time ago.
Amazing how fast this stuff works.
Take a breath.
Like they thought it was too good. They did reduce its healing or damage or something. I don't know what.
Spend
Still really
wisely.
good though.
You've got a real fight ahead. A good day's work and everyone survived.
I'm not the best nurse.
That's how you get this Billy
Almost
rockin'.
out of ammo.
It's you can't. The annoying thing is you can't jump over that wall. So if you get trapped there, you're probably in
things
trouble.
never
I think there's an
change.
invisible wall all the way around. Not sure if zombies or Zeds can knock you over. Just be careful. I did get 2 free
Time's
ammo
almost
boxes.
up. Vite.
I should be okay time-wise.
You earn the money.
Also
Now
feel,
spend
no,
it.
1 second off, doesn't matter. I'm going to be mainly using the darts for the boss fight anyway, so I've got 5 grenades out of 5. Good amount of ammo. I got 2 ammo boxes on the way to the trader. Another one there. Ammo does respawn quicker on boss waves as well, so look, there's another one here. Grab this. Boom, pretty much full.
Hiding only prolongs your agony.
With a commando.
One in a fight.
Oh, 2 medics though. Commando would reveal this guy when he's cloaked. He's still fairly easy without that.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
I wish the one guy didn't pick me as well. That kind of sucks, but you know, we killed him. Easy.
Really good.
I'm not the best nurse.
Watch it. I'm reloading.
That speed. Drink.
Yep.
It's nice to have a day off. Even if I don't have to go in to work for a few hours, it's just nice to be able to sit at home and chill. And stream to one person on Twitch. Let's check out the YouTube. Looks like we have 1 viewer on YouTube as well, which is nice. Might play another round or 2 of survival and then do Zedternal if I feel like it. Did my name even update? This guy plays KF2. Met this guy playing KF2. Where's he playing? I join him. See if I can join him.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the HMS Queen Victoria! I am currently squirreled away in a safe location, yes, but you can use this painting to imagine my handsome visage as I keep you safe from afar. Yes, far, far. Yes, regardless
These guys
of
just
where
spawned
I
in
am,
out of nowhere.
we need to get back to my island in the channel, but there are some problems. The ship is not in great shape, and I'm pretty sure some Zeds are already on board. But with your help,
Can't even
we
move
should
without
nip it
zombies
all in
spawning
the
ahead of
bud.
you on the staircase.
Ready, lads and lasses? Then let's carry on!
Complete ridiculousness. We have to do a full wave without a medic and extra Zeds and -1 player. Excellent. I mean, I literally saw those risers spawn on the staircase. And then I was going to go down the staircase and there was more zombies coming from the other angle down below. So instantly spawn traps, that's ridiculous. Let that just run in the background.
Love this gig!
I haven't spoken to this guy in a while, but he does play this from time to time.
Kill that shrieking cat!
I think he's a follower of my Twitch channel, so... Ooh, excuse me.
Hurry up!
I don't know if he watches me though. So shouts out to Sean. Oh, it's so stupid. Just waiting for this end and I could have been healing everyone.
Let's keep you in one piece.
It doesn't even give me time to move anywhere. So it's one to my team. I'm spawning enemies from out of nowhere just to block me. This is so stupid. And I threw a healing grenade on the ground, which I was standing on top of. No support either, so there was a support with the resupplier pack skill. Could have given ammo to everyone. What, the buffs haven't changed anything.
Ammo.
No fucking money, so can't do anything.
How's that feel?
Right as rain. Tar.
No time for skimping, lads. Invest in some protective garments, like a metal card piece.
Yeah, I can't do anything whatsoever.
That's good stuff right there.
Stuck using the medic pistol. Ah.
Everyone okay?
If the game hadn't bullshits me, I would have had some money to buy something, but no. Box there though.
Look alive, lads.
Of course, the classic, oh, the box despawns at the start of the wave.
I need you to keep it clear. I suggest using, violence. Yes.
Doing this? That's weird.
So, Scheiße, I'm in trouble.
Get back to the main deck, lads. You need to repel this assault.
Not the best zone ever, but it works.
The doorway can hold.
Amazing how fast it is. shooting!
Well, debuff a bunch of Zeds.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Hold on, reload!
That's just the beginning, lad. Don't get cocky. We're not yet. Pull back from
Let's grab your free grenade off the demolition list. The really good card that they have, where they give every player on the team one free grenade per round. This zone will actually make up for not having money from last round, so pretty good thing that we do it. It's 325 dodge isn't a lot, but it's for every person.
now, where's my love?
Could have been a sniper!
Actually pretty good.
I have poisoned you. I'm not the best nurse.
You get 2 or 3 dodge per kill from inside the zone. The kills is enough for a few bullets for your gun.
You're making progress. Just keep up with the killing. Someone's going to have to swallow.
All adds up.
Well, that looks nearly like the last of them, ladies and gents. But now is not a good time to get sloppy. Pull your pants up, man. I can see your crack.
Much better. Cheers.
Shoot me!
Killing stuff outside of the zone, which is pretty stupid. Cost us just about 20 dodge. It's not really a lot, but
Oh, I am impressed. Your work
not the end of the
was
world. We got like
flawless.
95% of that
Well, I
zone,
guess I
so
can
who
cancel
cares?
that order for extra body bags. With no one dying.
Maybe I'll get a snake that goes up my leg.
Grab all the ammunition you can, and don't spare the cost. It's brutal out there.
This is very pointless.
Money comes, money goes.
How we all do?
This is a good place to hold up in.
No fun of this, okay?
My ship's coming.
Prepare to repel invaders! You know what they look like. They're bleeding already.
You got
Yeah.
no.
Do I sit here? I don't know. It's not actually a bad spot because you have 2 entrance ways to get around.
Excellent shooting!
But up there as well. If you cover every angle, you'll be fine. Theoretically.
I'm reloading.
Only normal.
Not the best nurse. Don't get back up!
Shot.
the demo. It's up there. Can't really hear them. He's up there.
They did, Futzer. You're not simply amazing.
Yeah, I can't heal him if he's away from the group, but I'm not going to leave the majority of my team to come heal someone.
And how the planet? Oh, Scheiße! You're not the best
Stay
nurse.
close to the pack, especially the medic.
I got this stuff in my day.
Get myself topped up on health.
You shoot back.
Let's go 4 dosh here and there, 3 dosh here, 4 dosh, just for healing.
Hold on, reloading. Fine.
It adds up quite nicely.
You look bad, Hosenscheißer.
If I don't kill stuff, I get
Excellent
assist
shooting.
damage and money from assists.
Move it, lads! The pod's open and time is running out!
Adds up quite nicely.
We have a schedule to keep, and we have no time for dying. And I'm not paying you to die either.
You don't get in dosh from kill as you get from healing. And you can still kill as well. You don't kill as much as everyone else. You can contribute by poisoning stuff and weakening them and get money from assists.
Blows, make it the man. Or in the
Same thing.
keep it the
Everyone
man
else is
alive.
going to get tons of kills, but the medic doesn't really get as many, but makes up for it with healing.
This is very pointless.
Tisk, what? I need to get this ship's course set, the engines purring, all sorts of aeronautical stuff beyond your pay grade. And to do that, I need
Now this
some
map does have these side objectives that show up.
Pull them out, and you do the welding.
I don't know if we're going to do them.
Okay,
I think that they always show up. So if you want extra money, you can do them.
How do you feel, scumbag? And how the planet?
By doing the one.
Kill her before she shrieks. I have poisoned you.
Hey, do a bit of weldy. Really worth it though, because we just get overwhelmed instantly.
Love my guns.
It takes ages to switch to your welder. By the time you got it out and started, you would just get surrounded by Zeds. It's pretty BS.
Hold on, reload.
Yeah, where's one's over there doing God knows what.
Amazing how fast this stuff works.
Normally just leave a Z at the end.
Yeah, this is
Generally works quite well.
spots it. Said we can kill it! Let's make sure.
Cheat.
Don't get back up.
Scheiße! Siren! Look bad holding Scheiße.
That grenade did anything.
Does it come again? Yeah! Makes us weak!
That does
It's
something.
a
Huh?
screamer.
Oh, Scheiße!
Block that streak.
Danke.
I have poisoned.
Yeah, of course, hitting the bank. Can't do anything there.
She shoots, she
Big
kills.
bullshit.
Oh crap! It's poisoned!
At least he got my health thrower, which I upgraded once, I think, so losing that would be expensive.
Boy! Flesh pound! It's hurting!
We've got the MP7. Excuse me.
Alright. Rock and roll. Getting weaker. We've got a flesh pound. Dying. Oh yeah. Love this gig.
Ridiculous, they just take so much damage.
Rock and roll.
The shield there, the riot shield, which is a SWAT item.
Lovely.
But he's not using the MP7, he's using the
Oh,
GK,
yeah.
whatever it's called. One of the newer SWAT weapons. I think it's a DLC weapon.
Bargain basement alien impersonator.
It's not too bad, it's just got really awful animations.
Hurting. Don't worry, dipshit. You'll be dead soon. Rock and roll. I heard it.
Yeah, well, the weapons are going to despawn. Which also sucks, because if you've
Ugly
upgraded
bugger,
anything,
aren't
that's a
ya?
ton of money you've lost.
Don't worry. Deadly little old me will mop up the rest of you.
Yeah, the riot shield's gone.
Well done!
Back in the game.
Something is offline in the boiler room. See to it, mates, and wear gloves.
Do we do everything at the end when there's one zombie left wandering around? The SWAT does run faster. With the one of the tier 5 perks.
Rock and roll.
Pretty for $400 if you do this.
Excellent. That's where I keep those funny little plants that I like. We can't have that, lads! We can't have it! Fantastic!
Don't know if everyone gets the money that's dead though, which is the problem.
Get to the starboard lower deck. No, wait. No. Ah! I'm frustrated. Just go. Move. It's one of the two. Fix whatever looks broken. All systems operational. Good
I think my
work,
heal floor is
everyone.
despawned, which sucks, because that's like 2,000 dosh worth of money. I'll go and have a look where I saw it last. Up here somewhere. If it's gone, then that's going to be a pretty big fail.
Wounded?
Oh, there we go. Luckily did not despawn.
Reloading.
That would have been complete disaster. Not having that, because I didn't have any money for anything else. I would have been back to the pistol again. Get this too.
Okey-doke.
The gunslinger.
Get yourself a new dress, hon.
Awesome! Drinks are on me!
The
Anyone need
demolitionist.
a weapon?
A hill pistol.
These nasties mean business. I'd purchase some armor if I were you. Especially the card piece. If you want to chill.
Be 12 years old.
At least I got my healing gun. This guy lost his the shredder or whatever it's called. And another DLC weapon.
I got this stuff in my day.
Tide is right. Tar.
The most important thing is that I have my healing thing, which will keep everyone alive. We'll stay close together, so we should be good on that front. What I'll do is I'll finish this and I'll possibly play a bit of Zedternal.
Doors under heavy assault. Like poison.
The door trap. This is an orange line in the middle. The door will explode when the Zeds break it open. Which is quite nice. I don't think there's too many guys behind the door.
Zeds are tearing up the door, but it's holding. How do you feel, scumbag? Never got this stuff in my day.
I killed stuff with poison through the door.
Doors under heavy
I
assault.
wasn't sure if I could. I think the grenades go through the door, but through healing grenades directly into the door.
Not the best nurse. Amazing how fast this stuff is.
Flashbangs.
Got this stuff in my day. Not the best nurse.
All way through that. Wow, what a load of bullshit again.
Lovely. This rat's back in the game.
will have a slight edge because they have a run speed increase.
Mysterious marksman. Nice apron, Chainsaw Man. Oh yeah.
One of the very few perks that just has, I think it's the only perk just straight up has the option. One of the medic has one in tier 2, but it's on the combat medic side, which is the right side. The left side is one with all the buffs when you heal stuff, so I wouldn't recommend it, and it's only a 10% increase. So it's nice to have, but not necessary, because if you take the healing darts that buff you, or buff teammates, you get it yourself, so you both get speed. It doesn't make sense to have it selfish for yourself. Fly around in the free cam and look for ammo boxes. Call them out. Fly around like this and just call out ammo in the chat. Hell on Earth's ammo spawns are quite rare. These rooms as well. Maybe a box in here somewhere, but nothing there. Stupid, there's an invisible wall here with a free cam, so you can't just fly over, you have to follow the stairs up and go around. It's quite ridiculous. Oh god.
Barney's over, lads. Get ready for the next one. It's coming. Well played. Not a mark on
The
you.
trader is up here.
Is everyone healthy?
No time for skimping, lads. Invest in some
Someone picked up
protective
my hill gun,
garments,
so I don't
like
have
a
it.
metal card piece.
Your trap.
Dead meat!
I'm feeling generous. Money, anyone?
Gunslinger's got it.
I swim in money. I have that much. Facing is the worst part of a soldier's life.
You just sell it.
Motherless son of a bitch!
I'm feeling generous. Who's short of cash? I'm feeling generous.
Unit, health check.
Prepare to repel. I need you in the atrium to flush the water reserves into the steam boiler. When you get to the atrium, pull the big lever. It will flush the water, but will take some time to reset. Safety protocols will disable it if any Zeds are in the base.
What's a little bitch? I just saw it. It's on. Right, that's recorded on the stream. So.
The system is ready. Pull the lever lever.
sake.
Water with the Zeds in there. Concentrating your firepower secures
Can't do anything now.
Not running
Don't
around
have any
like
healing.
headless chickens. Though it is funny. Well, get back to the atrium. Sweet shot.
What's a little bitch? Let's hope that the gunslinger dies and I'll just sell his stuff.
Secure the atrium! Yes, water the planter to go by. This is no time for sightseeing! Don't move! Are pretty and you can smoke some of them. So what? This is no time for sightseeing!
Oh, steady go.
One more heal grenade. At least I got healing gas on Zedternal. We should fully buff up everyone.
Back to the atrium! The battle's in there, lads! Just follow the blood! Come on, come on!
This stuff in my day.
Concentrating your firepower secures victory! Not running around like headless chickens! Oh, it is funny. Well, get back to the atrium! Arschloch! Oh! Oh! Scheiße!
Scheiße.
Gunslinger dies, just take his stuff and sell it.
Secure the atrium! Yes, water the planted to go by. This is no time for sightseeing!
That's better.
Watch it! Gotcha!
Arschloch!
Gotcha!
Why always the chainsaw?
I've got his Desert Eagle, so I'm going to sell that and get my heal for him for it.
Danke.
Quit moving around.
Secure the atrium! Yes, the plants are pretty and come on! This is no time for sightseeing!
Banging one in.
Go away.
It's over for you, Arschloch.
Back to the atrium! The battle's in there, lads! Just follow the blood!
Need assistance! Have you? One less.
Everything's in the green! That's good, that's good. Pull the lever! Pull the lever before more Zeds get in the way!
Oh, where's the world gone?
Your sight will return. Amazing how fast this stuff
Thanks,
works.
Dolph. Feeling good as new, love. Zed ahead.
Our pipes are clear! Pull the lever, lads! Es brennt!
How's that feel?
Free healing.
Time to flush! Fantastic! That's all the water we need! Shut it off now! Yes! Well played!
Be right with you.
Well played! Pod is open! Time for commerce! Keep an eye on each other, ladies and gents. We lost some back there. We did.
It's been close to defeat.
You good?
Close! Make it the man! Or in the
By
case
Desert
of
Eagle,
armor,
you get
keep it the
you
man
reap what you sow.
alive. Yes, buy some. Thanks!
More money, more guns.
This'll come in useful.
Money for my honey.
Marks for you, my friend.
I already have a pile.
Awesome! Drinks are on me!
Have some marks.
Short of
Don't
cash.
really need it. But
Here's money. Buy nice things with.
I'll add it to the couch.
where's the next band on? Come on, I'm boiled.
More Zeds on their way.
All on
Go show them how we
stupid
treat turnstile
gunslinger.
jumpers.
Danke.
That's recorded on the stream. He was holding it at the trader pod and then it disappeared out of his hands. Which means he sold it because you can't interact and swap weapons or anything while you're in the trader pod. So an absolute moron. Almost cost us the game again.
Scumbag. Got this stuff in my day. Simply amazing. Got this stuff in my day.
Need to survive this wave in the next one, or get the boss, which shouldn't be too difficult. But other than the gunslinger, this team's fairly solid.
Do you feel, scumbag? I have poisoned you. Negative.
what happened there.
Amazing how fast this stuff works. This will sting. Got this stuff in my day. How do you feel, scumbag? Oh, Scheiße! Simply amazing.
Where's Sean?
Why always the
He
change?
died.
Got this stuff in my day. Look bad, old child. You maggot! Down the woods. I have poisoned you.
Nice, I'll do that.
Got this stuff in Still the road, buddy. There you are. It's over for you, Arschloch. Good go. That's good stuff. Is that nice? I got this stuff in mind.
Almost done, Nick. Crater Park will open soon.
Can't do anything, look at that bullshit.
Quite the hangover.
Close quarters with like 10 fucking husks. Waste of time. Power Core Original. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Didn't even see what happened. You sort of went off my screen and then you were dead. So I don't know what. I think it was a husk that got you or something. Oh well. It's gonna take to download. This. Yeah, we'll do some duo Hell on Earth if you want. Set up a private game or something or whatever. So it's just us two. I think you can do that. Or whatever, I'm not really fussed. But it's a mod though. I will be trying to stream this a little bit more. I've started playing again. Not as religiously as before, but it's still somewhat fun. Now, I'm not really fussed about maps. Okay, is anyone watching on YouTube? No concurrent viewers. Uh-oh. Oh, what's gone on here? Campus later. What? Gunslinger's not good. Firebug's pretty good. Demo's not too shabby. I think we're field minik for now.
The Zeds are close. Safety's off.
Just for the first wave at least, we'll see. A bit of healing.
Here they come again!
It's quite nice to have. Ammo box over there, which you can have.
Reloading!
Took one box just for the grenade.
Now I'm rocking.
Yeah!
Rest of the share, I think.
Now that's bullet time.
Oh, Scheiße!
Nearly
Slow
cleared this
down
batch
like that.
out.
Grab
Nice
this.
work. We can
Grenade over
reopen the
here.
trader pods.
Fucking real my box as well. And the pistol.
My skin!
Get this belly rocking.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Let me grab
I
that
like
box.
it when everyone makes it out alive.
Reloading!
Thanks, dolls. Way too
Sure,
much
we'll
human
stick
for
as
you, Zed.
medic.
The battle's lost if we
Medic's
let
good, he
ourselves
lacks
relax.
damage, he's full on support slash healing, so I might just go.
Banging one in.
Is everyone healthy?
I'm alright.
Yeah. Fuck it, stay
I'll
medic.
make you rich.
Stop.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Weapons and ammo.
Sweet ass, mate.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Right. Mario, yes.
Hurting.
Block is my voice chat.
You look bad, Hosenscheißer.
Excellent shooting!
Worst case, I'll play survivalist, but I think the medic heal throw is pretty damn strong.
How do you feel?
Put it out! Put it out!
Poison itself does pretty good damage. It's made for buffing up. Oh goodness me. Yeah, then. Whatever.
Getting weaker. Oh, down you go. Not my ears.
This map's
Rock and roll.
pretty notorious for getting overcrowded. It's only 2 players, 6p. Hell on Earth gets really crazy.
Nice. mysterious marksman?
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Invisible! Love this game!
What is this guy's wearing? This hat. This RGB spirally hat and an exit sign.
Now that's bullet time! Bugger! Ah, bugger!
Well, at least he can have all the boxes. That's fine, right? And he needs to fill up his gun with the free ammo.
Rat one Zed!
That's what I mean about this map. It gets... Well, this could be... you got Zeds coming from all angles. As soon as you go down one way to run away, oh, the Zeds there.
Getting weaker! Down you go!
I just hope we can finish before my gun despawns, in which case I'm fucked.
This cat's back in the game! Siren!
Whoever was watching me on my YouTube stream is gone now. But thanks for watching.
Mysterious marksman! Everything's dark! Lovely! What have we here, boys and girls?
What gives you a huge edge because of that speed boost that you get from running in the tier 5 skills,
Rock and
which are really good.
roll.
Skilled.
Down you go!
Don't want my guns to despawn.
Ready! Who is this mysterious marksman?
Speed is nice because you can outrun most stuff and
Woo boy!
just get away far enough to heal. I don't know what the speed increase is, it doesn't actually list it. But it's definitely a noticeable amount.
Now that's bullet time! We've got a
Comes the flash round. Yep. Shitty ass map. Not possible when you're one person running around. I didn't pick that. Did not even click on that, but it just selected it. But it's not a good map. These sort of hold down maps are just ugh. Yeah, 5% move speed at level 25. It's not really
You are here to
noticeable,
clean out
but it
Zeds.
kind of helps.
And here come your first targets. Eyes open.
Down you go!
I'm not the best nurse.
You, Megan!
You dented their numbers, but there are plenty left.
Amazing how fast this stuff works. Could have been a sniper.
I'm reloading.
Ja, Schweinehund.
That's how you get.
Ah! Oh, Scheiße! Ah!
In the head.
Prost! Just like being in a foxhole.
We should be close.
Nein! Ah, Arschloch!
You could dead. How's that feel?
Yeah. Prost!
Get the last kills. Pretty sure the trader pod's gonna be out here.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done. Feels good, huh? When no one dies. Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
Pick. Support, because support has the ammo bag. It's the
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
med shotgun.
My war contribution.
Med shotgun's nice because
More
it does
Zeds
have
on
the
the
healing on
scope.
it.
Back to it, mes amis.
And it does pretty good damage as a level 25 support, so you don't have to worry too much.
They're working well together so far.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Just saw a shimmer. Something cloaked. Still!
Banging one in.
I'm not the best nurse.
Cover me. Reload.
Target eliminated.
Get this belly rocking.
Ja, Schweinehund.
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
Let it all out.
Did you move? Yeah. Achtung, dead. Stay dead, Fotze.
I've shot him like 4 times, still alive.
Just like being in a foxhole. Much better. It's a screamer.
One in.
Too bad. Ouch. Put that here.
Target eliminated.
Try to sneak up on me there.
Yeah.
Don't want to get separated from it.
Foxhole.
There's cheeky Sean gone.
Amazing how fast this stuff works.
How's that feel?
Trailer's gonna be this one in the corner. This
That
house.
was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Good.
It's the
I'm
one in
healed.
the
You
basement,
earned the
I
most
think.
money.
It's either that one or this
I
one.
guess drinks are on you tonight.
I can hardly see a thing.
Some boxes in here that you might be able to grab. Nope. One here though. Don't mind if I do.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
Much better.
I quite like the medic shotgun, the
You're
support.
running
It's
low
quite
on ammo.
underrated.
Buy some.
Just for the heals.
Feels generous.
I don't need that Euro trap.
Time's almost up. Vite.
Pretty good. The extra magazine, since it's
Protect the
magazine-based reload.
Game ever.
No fun of this, okay?
You don't really need the tactical reload. It's
Kill it!
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Don't get back up.
outside, or is it in the? Yeah, it's on this sort of courtyard thing.
Yeah!
Pretty good zone. Not too bad. We can get as much of the money as we can in this. We'll be pretty much set for the rest of the game.
West pound.
Sure.
Unloading his head like that.
Banging one in.
Kill her before she shrieks.
It's hurting.
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Both darts missed. That's
Not the best nurse.
that.
Eliminated.
Sweet.
Really? Oh my fucking god, what a load of nonsense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Bitty ass. Stupid. People are streaming Killing Floor. 7 viewers. Me being one of them, or me being one of the streamers. Probably not the most ideal game to stream, but you know, it is what it is. When I get to affiliate, so I need at least 3 consecutive viewers or something. I'm going to do the Berserker strat when I get the extra health. And just let him get free heals. About 200 health, then
First batch of Zeds heading your way.
you can get some
Get
nice
ready
free
to
healing.
Yeah, Schwein.
If I just want to heal myself, I'll let Sean enjoy some free money.
Oh, Scheiße! Ah!
Well, I do heal it during Z time, so it kind of defeats the purpose. I'd have to pick the other skill.
Creature's weak. Shrine. Who needs bigger gun?
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
I didn't spend any money, but I didn't
brood.
take any health damage because it
died that
auto heals with the Z
There for
time
you.
tier 5 perk, which is nice. But it's good to not have your healing. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. It's nice to let your teammate heal you instead and they get a bit of extra cash, but
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope. Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
same as last time, same strat. Support, healing shotgun.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Support's probably my favorite
So
class
much
to play.
blood.
Support commando. Gunsling is quite fun at its precision, so you actually have to pay a bit more attention to what you're doing.
Watch out! Something is close. Cheating.
Support's just close range. Absolute carnage with the shotgun.
Hold on, reloading.
Back in the game.
Stirb. Hurensohn.
Fun.
Stay dead, Butzer.
Reloading.
It's actually a really nice spot to hang out in. You have to cover 2 lanes each. These stupid robots. For fuck's sake. Like a million shots just to die. Even if you're aiming at the chest. Really annoying.
Scheiße. Siren. Stirb. Hurensohn.
Grenade.
Let's make sure.
Penetrate through with a bunch of nicely placed shots.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open
Wow,
the
I just took a
trader pod
million
for you.
damage there from those stalkers.
Sit down. Never got this stuff in my day.
Now I'm rocking.
Coming up the stairs. Who's coming? Probably some stalkers.
How's that feel?
I got 2
Danke.
robots.
I still bleed though. Stirb. Hurensohn.
Cover me. Reload.
That was the last
Ridiculous.
one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Ridiculous robots.
Fighting it.
Banging
As
one
soon as you
in.
start shooting them, they just start diving out the way.
Sansa, you were quite the team player back there.
I've no
I
idea
don't
what
mind
this
them.
all
People,
does.
people hate that he does, but I don't care.
Let's fix you up.
Good.
So if you shoot them, they EMP everything around them, so it's actually quite satisfying.
Buy more ammo. You're running low.
Still the same as last time.
Anyone need money?
Starting to feel like the 1%.
Here's money to buy nice things with.
Get the upgraded 301 shotgun. Slightly faster dart recharge, more damage. Jobs are good. We should be okay.
This is very pointless.
How are we all doing for ammo?
Probably play this for a bit more
More
since
Zeds on the scope. Back
Playing
to
with
it,
Sean
mes
here.
amis.
simply amazing.
Healing is really good. You can commando and SWAT and support all have access to the medic weapons. So you can get a bit of healing into your loadout.
Not the best nurse.
Hold on, reloading.
That's really good.
Don't get back up.
Skriki, skrik.
Let's make sure.
Oh, Scheiße! Scheiße!
Amazing how fast this. Just like being in a fog.
Back out, just be careful. Look at that damage I just took. Absolute ridiculousness. All my armor gone in about 2 seconds. Hop down here.
Come again.
Yeah, of course. Oh look, a fucking E-Dog killed me. Wow, from where? Just spamming across the room. What a fucking load of nonsense. Stupid.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up. My advice? Don't die again.
Don't die again.
was
Shut
on
the
the
fuck
house.
up, you bitch.
Will we never tire of spilling
I've got to run all the
blood?
way back, get my gun. Lost out on all the money from the end of the wave, so I don't have any money to buy anything, which is good. But hey ho, we're going to crack on regardless. I have to run all the way back. Grab that. Run to the trader. I can actually pick up a few ammo boxes on the way, so it's actually not all that bad. But look, I'm just barely gonna make it, and it's upstairs in
Time's
this.
almost up. Vite.
Money for my honey.
Go 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 go
Time's
go
up.
go go go. No.
Go kill some Zeds.
And we're all still here
Oh well,
too.
I've got about 20% ammo on both weapons. Ugh. Yeah, E-Dar's just annoying. I'm just sat there doing my own thing. Suddenly there's an E-Dar across the room just blasting the lasers and he gets a kill on you. It's so stupid.
Just saw a shimmer. Something close.
Now that's
Have you?
Yeah, dead again. Excellent. At least I dropped my medic shotgun. Which will probably despawn unless someone grabs it. I wouldn't mind if they weren't so tanky, exactly. They are pretty tanky. Unless you shoot them in the chest, that they just take ages to die because their armor just protects them. So it kind of sucks.
down you go.
But we can look, let's look at this. They just. So now this guy has to fight a wave for 4 people with just 2 people. But everyone else left and I'm dead. Yeah, Sean's gonna have to kite basically for the. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so this is the problem when people joining, they spawn in extra Zeds and then they leave because they die. It just throws the whole game. And therefore wasting everyone's time. That was pretty stupid. Recycle this. You have randoms that join. I didn't even see if they were prestige or not. Not that it matters, but it can do, because I'm gold, prestige, and everything. Look at this. I have an insane amount of hours on this game, so I know what I'm doing for the most part, but the game can be brutal, and you just get BS'd. Or you have randoms joining and being dead weights, just making things harder. Nice to see melancholy Connie riffs. Thanks for joining the stream. Four viewers, that's pretty cool. Stream's starting to pick up, which is nice. Do hit that follow button if you are enjoying yourselves, or just hang around. See if you like what I do, and then hit it afterwards. It's completely up to you. What is this menu? Am I hosting? No, I'm not hosting. The biggest complaint of the game is how you can't. The SWAT can outrun stuff with this tactical movement that gives him faster move and sprint speed. Berserker can outrun with Skirmisher. And that's about it. Medic can sort of outrun stuff. If you have this, you get 10% extra speed, but I'd recommend all left. Oh. Oh, just like that. If you want to play faster characters, SWAT and that tier 1 SWAT perk is quite good. The pose got sharpshooter as well, has this one here, which lets you move 10% faster. I'll play sharpshooter for a bit.
You are here to clean out Zeds. And here
I'll check my hours after this round.
Eyes open.
Not very good at sharpshooter. I'm okay. I know how to aim for heads most of the time.
A decent beginning.
Got about 3,000 hours.
New mag in.
Just like being in a foxhole.
Yeah.
Dawn, I played with him quite a while ago. It's probably at least a year or two. And we played a bit together.
Hold on, reloading.
I've only just started streaming this game.
Move it, starter.
There we go.
Keep it up. When you're done, I can reopen the trader pod.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah.
Achtung, Zed! Arschloch! For the fatherland!
Perfect.
Let me
Port is
just
open
check the
again.
hours. It's about 3,000. 2,990. I thought it was over 3,000, but no. Still a lot of hours. Max prestige in
Bring
all
up the trading
classes,
controls and
perks,
upgrade your
whatever.
gear. We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
Go team us, eh?
Don't underestimate the enemy. One mistake, and we're all dead.
Support
Have you
again.
checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
Trusty combat shotgun.
Lovely German weather.
Game's really fun. This is
Break
pretty
time's
much all I
over.
played.
Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Well, last 2018, 2019, 2020. I played this pretty much exclusively. With friends or by myself. Didn't stream it though.
Faking.
I haven't really been streaming much of this game till recently. Oh,
Danke.
You've dented their numbers, but there are plenty left.
Stay dead, Fotze. My eyes! Let's make
I
sure.
will be streaming this a bit more.
Yes! Stay dead, Fotze.
I played this and I played Deep Rock Galactic quite a lot.
Don't get back up.
And possibly other stuff that I fancy playing.
Yeah,
Half-Life.
Hey!
You reload.
No!
And there's some other games I want to buy, like Helldivers 2. I want to try that because that looks quite fun.
Yes!
Arschloch! Oh, Scheiße!
You've nearly cleared this batch out.
Don't think about
Nice
it,
work.
robot.
We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Oh my fucking god. From behind, of course. I never play solo. Unless it's Zedternal, which I normally play solo because no one plays that.
Ah, bugger! Oh, yeah!
Stupid ass game, honestly. Just getting attacked from behind when you're busy doing something. Shouldn't be dying on hell on earth like this. It's annoying.
Rock and roll.
Just bullshit. It's right at the end of the wave as well. I barely get through on low health.
It's hurting! Scratch one, Zed!
But I will play Zedternal Reborn, which is an endless mod mode for this.
Kill that shrieking cow! Ah, I keep forgetting the earplugs! Lovely!
I normally play Suicidal because it's still hard enough, but you don't have to rely on your team to be good as well. Hell on Earth relies entirely on your team. If you have a really bad team or one or two bad teammates
This
that
cat's
just
back in
aren't
the
good,
game.
they're going to weigh the whole team down.
Something fun's coming! Yes!
Where's the game going to spawn me then?
Bang on! Bugger! Oh.
That is crazy focus, yeah, and crazy damage. You just take so much damage from everything. That without a medic, it's kind of not really possible. I mean, it is possible, obviously. But the game puts me all the way over here. You kind of need a medic in every game.
Try not to die so much.
If you want to level up, you've got to do Endless, though. Endless Hell on Earth, and just
So much
play the first 10 waves. The Zedternal is endless, but more fun. Oh great, I'm gonna have no ammo this wave, aren't I?
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Yes indeed, I'm gonna have 0 ammo for this whole wave. Whoop-de-doo.
Keep the area secure.
Fucking brilliant.
Scheiße!
That just lost half my armor in about 3 seconds.
Target eliminated.
Reloading! Have you? New magazine!
I'll use up my this gun first.
Yeah!
Scheiße!
Spree. They just appear right in the doorway as soon as you want to go through.
I hate strikes.
Another one.
Come.
Done.
I don't want to leave the zone.
Yes! Scheiße! My thanks.
And he's raged.
Yeah, no, I
Look,
could
it's,
use
it comes through the same doorways before.
Oh,
Reborn zone.
Let's exit through the other way.
Screen. Let's make sure. Done.
Pull out, which is good. They're shutting the door on them. Ghost. Oh, of course he comes through that doorway. Of course he comes through that fucking doorway. What's a load of fucking shit. Fuck this level. Oh my god, so bullshit. Fuck this level. Fuck this shitty fucking level. Prolapse. Ugh. None of these levels are good. Ugh. Good for not getting bullshitted spawns. Like Infernal Realm, that's kind of good. Let the game just decide. I absolutely had that game. I absolutely had that, but of course the scrape magically comes to the door I'm going through, blocks me, and then still kills me even if I ran past it. So bullshit. And I was at full health as well, pretty sure. It's cheap. It's just so annoying. Sick to death of it.
First batch of Zeds heading your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
Switched away from the heal on third time. So any damage I take, this guy can just get a bit of extra healing. Bash, wash.
I crush you. Look out!
I crush you.
Yeah.
One shot the right in the head with a crowbar was quite nice though.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Into it.
But he's right here, so this guy can heal me. So that's
Perfect. Port is
a
open
piece of
again.
shit.
Let's get you restocked. Good work. You took out the most Zeds. You're a mess. Get some healing.
Is it okay? I'm bleeding.
Lots of muffling from this guy's mic. I've never actually heard him speak though.
Did we?
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You good?
Good. I'm healed. We'll win.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Made our enemy.
Stay still.
Hey, Commando.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Commando support, I'm probably the best in. Gunsling and sharpshooter are fun though. Like I said before, it's very map dependent. And it does require a bit more skill than just like this kind of like. Just point and shoot. It's just fun just to move stuff down.
Ruin zone. Fire!
Where's he gone? Under there.
Start. Now finish the job. Allez.
MKB's pretty good as well. Slightly more damage than AK, but has less ammo, I think. You just need to be really careful so you don't overkill stuff.
Reloading.
Yeah. Just like being in a foxhole.
The time extension.
Hurensohn.
Oh, Scheiße!
Target eliminated.
Careful, reloading.
I don't think the gunslinger has the health regen, but he does have an insane speed.
This bat's back in the game.
Yes, that.
Just barely survived that. Went down to 1 health.
I'm not the best nurse.
Thanks, Dolph.
Dangerous stuff. I don't have any armor. Probably should buy some at the end of the
Glad to
wave.
see you made it through.
The end of wave 1,
Make
even if we're doing a
and
short
gear up.
game. Probably both getting armor.
Congratulations. You killed the most Zeds.
How can that exist?
And I
Glad you
don't
made
have
it
enough
back.
money for ammo, so it's
Don't
kind of
leave
a
out anything.
Maybe I'll get a snake
Danke.
that goes up my leg,
I still
up my
bleed,
back,
though.
and over my
I'm
shoulder.
gonna go for the
You're a guy in
medic
Sydney
assault
with some
rifle.
slicking skills.
Amazing how fast.
Can't fight in that condition. Get healed.
You get this
Medic
belly
assault
rockin'.
rifle is really good on the commandos. Probably one of my go-to weapons.
How's that feel?
I'm fighting it.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Oh,
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it,
You
mes
get
amis.
20% more ammo. You get all the buffs here. 25% damage, recoil reduction. Normally what I pick is when I play commander is this, because the extra healing on top of the very generous damage is nice.
She shoots, she kills.
Scheiße!
Also we're separated now. Take all my armor.
Ich kann nicht sehen.
Quite killing that. Siren from around the corner. See the brutality of hell on earth. All my armor's gone already.
Get down.
Down to low health.
Danke. Scheiße. Siren. Just like being in a foxhole.
Where's this guy going?
Here they come again. I'm not the best nurse.
Feeling good as new, Bob. Now that's bullet time.
Watch out. Something is cloaked.
That's how you get this belly rockin'.
Medic healing dart is so
In my day.
such a game changer.
Have you?
dead, uncloaked.
Be right with ya.
Target eliminated.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
A lot of ammo as well.
Could have been a sniper.
On high explosive grenades, which are really good anti-flesh pound weapons.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely
Okay, I
open.
actually got through that without
Nicely
dying,
done.
which is nice. Makes a world of difference.
You made the most money out there. Excellent work.
Careful, reloading.
Bring up the trading
Not
controls
I'll
and
probably go
upgrade your
switch to
gear.
high cap bags. And I had this just for the extra backup and the switch speed.
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
Battle's lost if we let ourselves relax.
And the rest of the money so he can treat
A wise
himself.
investment, mate.
The siege
The high cap
feels
mag is
good.
pretty good. The reload speed for this is really fast, even without tactical
Time's
reload.
up. Go kill some Zeds.
And sometimes you just need a few extra bullets to kill
Ready to
something.
fight.
Normally I would have run out, so... And again, the healing darts are just too good. Raging over.
Oh,
Don't want this to be separated into the armor. Good Z time extensions.
Simply amazing.
reloading.
Oh my god. Wow. What a convenient attack that was. Huskin is a quarter pound just waiting there to two-hit me. Ah, so good. So much fun. At least I just have one assault rifle, but still. Pure bullshit again.
We've got a flat town. Down you go. Hurry up.
Plus I don't have the move speed. The gunslinger have a lot of speed to outrun pretty much anything. But it did require some more thinking behind it in terms of aiming. Yeah, I played a bit of KF3 the beta like 2 or 3 months ago. And it was a bit easier in a way.
She's a dead set.
But I will be playing KF3 when it comes out. I don't know if I'll buy it straight away though. I'm gonna wait for reviews and stuff first and see.
Who is this mysterious marksman? Rock and roll. Bugger. Running dry here. It's a bloody strike.
KF3 looks like it's improving a lot. The beta was not good at all.
Bugger. Zetted your head, people.
Sort of fun, but kind of just felt very, very unfinished and just... This is Killing Floor for me. Killing Floor 3 didn't really feel like Killing Floor. But hopefully they fixed everything for the June release, or July I think.
You bargain basement, aren't you,
Hit up straight, that was nice.
Who is this mysterious marksman? Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Don't think any of us are watching on YouTube, but if you are, thanks for sticking around. I'm going to be playing this for I guess a bit more.
Coming.
I do feel free to join me on Twitch otherwise, which is linked in the chat on the YouTube stream.
This cat's back in the game.
This cat's back in the game.
Siren, watch your ears. Lovely. Oh yeah.
I think my gun's long gone. It sucks because I think it wasn't upgraded.
Sort him. Spray, guys.
See what the boss is. If it's the patriarch or the matriarch, we could be in
This
trouble.
equipment is an
Oh, there it is.
investment.
That's good. If it's anything else, then we'll be fine. If it's like the abomination,
So how's that getting
or
killed
King
been
Flesh
working
Pound,
out? C'est pas bon.
fine. Because they're pretty easy.
You Megan.
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
Have some cash. What I
Women money.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
Don't really want
Is
anything else.
everyone rich in this era?
Sentinel, fuck it. So it might help with a bit of extra damage.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
I'll just put it like here or something.
It's so warm in here.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Good. Patriarch. Actually not bad
Someone
because
dismembered properly.
cloaking will be revealed from the commando's
You understand
call out ability.
that you here to flee. I will follow the trail of desperation.
Good.
All this death.
Afraid! Oh, Scheiße!
One by one. Hold on.
That fucking damage, I went flying down the stairs. All round again. Oh, thank God he ran that way. Thank God he ran that way.
Reloading.
If he had run any other way, we wouldn't have been able to finish him off. Don't know what else to pick. See if Crash loads. Crash is... there's trouble loading. There's a nighttime version of that. When I play Zedternal, it always crashes the game when I try to load it. See what happens. Oh, it's working. It's good. This is another excellent map. I play this on Zedternal fairly often.
The Zeds are close. Safety's off.
After this.
Also, Volta does that with me on PS5. I didn't play when they released it, but I have read that there's crashing issues with that map. Well, I don't know if they fixed it, or maybe it just crashes sometimes. But it works for me on PC, which is what I'm on now. So,
It's over for you, Arschloch.
Now who's the feist?
I don't know, that kind of sucks. It's an okay map as well. I might pick it after this.
You could have been a sniper. How do you feel, scumbag? They did.
Punched and shot him in the face.
And a house for Brannon. It has no Scheiße!
Bastard.
Arschloch! Ja! Oh, Scheiße! Danke.
That's how you get
Ja! Schnell, schnell! Gotcha!
Play.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Shooting!
Feels good, huh? When no one
When
dies.
no one dies. Play medic for the first round is always good, but it's like, what do I do now?
Waiting is the worst part of a soldier's life.
I'll just do another medic round and then I'll probably switch to something.
Much better.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
I don't want to buy anything
It's freezing out
on
here.
medic if I'm not going to play it
How's
next
that feel?
round.
Good. I'm healed.
They're in the vents!
Free gun, that's going to help.
Now that's full of fun!
Shoot me!
Look at that, just shot like 15 bullets into the leg. Just taking it.
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
Put it out!
Now I'm rocking. That's how you get this rocking.
Still! Lord Soul! Scheiße! Yeah.
Christmas.
Oh, Scheiße!
Just fucking hell, man. These shitty grab bots. Look, I just fucking died as medic. What a fucking joke of a game. These stupid, annoying bots grabbing you and letting other people.
And roll!
But I'm going to be down a bunch of money now because of that, and I can't switch switch characters like I wanted to. Classes. Fucking brilliant. Shitty bullshit ass robots that don't die when you shoot them in the chest.
That'll sort him.
Pain in the fucking ass and a waste of time. Yeah, the medic pistols is weak. And gunslinger is actually quite nice. But on medic
This
it's
guy's
just
back in the game.
it headshots some of the weaker Zeds in one hit, but other than that it's just a healing tool. Survivalist, that's what I wanted to play.
Mysterious marksman. Getting weaker.
it's a gun. It's a pistol, so it is gunslinger and medic together.
She shoots, she kills.
It's actually really good on gunslinger. If you're once you have the whole perk tree, it's obviously maximum goodness. But even as level 5 or 10 gunslinger, it starts to get really good. And once you get 15 and beyond, it's proper strong. Because you get rack 'em up, you get all the other bonuses. Headshot, slow enemies, etc.
Oh yeah!
Definitely worth a try.
That's right! I'm a death ray!
And it heals as well, that's also a bonus.
This cat's back in the game.
If I'm gunsling, I'll just Rhino on a Blitzer, everything. Yeah, the Rhinos are really fun. I don't have any of the DLC weapons, so I just use them when other people have them. Even in my heyday of playing this game, I wasn't buying the DLCs. I just think they're way too overpriced. Like they sell individual guns for $9.99 or whatever it is, and you get the gun and you get like 5 skins. It's like, I don't want the skins, just let me buy the gun for a cheaper price. Then I'll consider it. It's like 5 skins, 1 or 2 of them you'll probably use, the rest of them you probably won't ever use.
Eat this! This cat's back in the game.
Just let me buy the gun for like $2 or $3 and don't give me any of the skins. Or if you want a package deal with like the gun and a bunch of skins, then sell that, but...
Found some ammo.
Killing Floor 1 had those weapons, the DLC weapons, but they sold them in like weapon packs. You got like 3 or 4 weapons together and no extra skins or bullshit.
Zed at your head, people.
But yeah, I'm not buying any of the DLCs.
Hurry up!
Even if they go on a massive sale for like really, really cheap, I might get them, but probably not. Because by then the game is probably not going to be as popular and Killing Floor 3 will be out.
Hang on! Rock and roll! Your folks must have been real lookers, huh?
Turn off the fog on this map. It's already been disabled. That's the problem. If they don't put them on sale, then... If they've never been on sale, then what's the point? I'm not going to buy them. I don't know if they have been on sale, like...
If we die down here,
small sales.
no one has to bury us.
I got the Killing Floor 1 DLCs, I got those all on sale. They were still pretty cheap. I get everything on sale though. Any DLC in a game, I'll get it.
Its lights are nearly out. Oh yeah! You're out, mate. Oh, fine. Everything's dark. Rock and
Yeah, that's stupid again. I don't get any money. Spent 10 minutes doing bullshit about these fucking bots that grab you. It's
That's
annoying.
right. I'm a death ray.
Useless pieces of crap. Unfair. When they first released them, they could grab you from a mile away and they could do it through walls. Look at this, they just flail all over the place when you hit them. As soon as you run away, they just grab you.
This cat's back in the game. Oh, to see the sunlight once more. Zed's nearly gone.
Boom.
Even the grab
Come
does
see me.
damage.
The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
But where was I? I had like an MP7 somewhere.
If you break line of sight with a gore fast, they get confused and stop sprinting.
Yeah, why are you talking about go fast? I don't care. Only the Rhino and the Shredder have been worth it. Most of the DLC is reskin. Yeah. I'm not buying reskins unless they're dirt cheap, like a heavy discount.
Never got this stuff in my day.
Now I'm rocking.
I'm not the best nurse.
Feeling good as new, love.
I swim in
I'm
Doing
about to shut
discount
the pod.
berserker then.
much.
Your armor's falling to pieces. Get it fixed.
But I don't have money, so I'm not
Break
going to
time's
buy
over. Get
a
back
cheap
to
weapon.
work. More Zeds inbound.
It's still not nothing.
At least have the healing grenades. Would have been nice if there was a zone to defend as well. But no, no zones.
Was? Ist das ein Geist?
Just get a discount berserker. It gets 75% extra damage with melee weapons, which is insane. Keep this for the final healing grenade, so I have 5.
Oh, Scheiße! Never got this stuff in my day.
It's hurting.
Healing grenades are quite good, they do a bit of damage to everything. Floats went flying.
Ja, Schweinehund. I crush you. Schwein! Oh, Scheiße!
Instant damage. So I can run away with the increased speed.
Kills. Oh,
Have a grenade down here actually.
reloading.
Amazing how fast this stuff works. Dank.
If I can stun this Screak.
Why always the chainsaw?
Slipped off. If you jump on their head, you'll get a stun on them. You have to jump off a height.
You look bad, Hosenscheißer.
They demonstrate that now because there's too much going on. Boink. What? Oh, fuck this. What a joke.
Down you go.
I'm running it again.
Kill that shrieking cow. I heard it.
Really, I just got grabbed through another red.
Down you go.
Ugh. Died 2 waves now in a row.
Oh,
Pathetic.
yeah.
I spent wave 1, wave 2 and wave 3 without any weapons.
Mysterious marksman.
Just using tier 0 weapons or starter weapons.
This cat's back in the game. I heard it. It's a bloody.
Glad to see you made it through.
Oh, it's
Make
got
the
no
pod
fucking
and
money.
Gear up.
Ridiculous.
The husk's fireball
Yeah, I don't care about the
launcher
husks. I'm just gonna
creates
meet
a
you
lot
there.
of splash damage.
While you rant about
Don't
what enemy killed me,
underestimate
because I don't
it.
give a fuck. Sell this
Know what
copy.
Zed's love?
Actually, I'm going to keep the medic pistol. I do
Broken armor.
select to start with a medic
Fix it.
pistol.
I'm feeling.
Time's
medic
almost
pistol.
up. Vite.
Danke, but I'm richer than ever.
Doing?
Focused.
Maintain the area's security.
Pulling out the big guns now.
The snow brings too many memories.
Thanks, dolls.
This crappy ass zone. Also, didn't have the swapped the melee speed damage increase, so I lost out on the increased healing. Which I have now.
Zone.
There's all my armor gone, my free armor.
Let's make sure.
This cat's back in the game.
That time reload. Yep.
Simply amazing. Got
Now
this
this
stuff
ammo
in my
box.
day. I have poison.
Oh my god, Stork is getting in the
Well, that's
face.
your warm-up.
Hurry! Nine! Put it out! Put it out! Oh,
Get that 50% faster food charge on the civilian. Quite nice.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Definitely helps.
reloading!
Focus is pretty broken, but I don't care. It's fun.
Stay dead, fucker.
It's still dead.
Let's make sure. Now you know.
And I have Zedternal reload, which is nice.
Have you? Missed Stück.
Don't jump on his head.
There you are, flesh pound. Stay dead, Futzer.
Faster, faster.
Sure. It's unbalanced.
Good.
Did you move? Let's make sure.
Boot down there.
It's still dead.
Don't get back up.
Reloading.
One less iron.
Lay down and I'll.
Look
My crew
bad.
will despawn.
Which starter?
Ammo.
Danke.
New mag in!
And typical camp spot for this map is up there. Can't say I'm a huge fan of camping,
Hurensohn.
but it works, so
Stay dead, Futzer.
Refill this ammo.
Area breached.
Yeah, the area was it was in these lower levels, underground area
You're
somewhere.
rich. Money
So
doesn't fire
bad.
bullets, remember that.
It's probably in here or something.
Anyone about to drop dead?
You like being chewed into pieces?
Locust
Buy
upgrade.
armor.
Rest will go into the mid pistol.
Anyone need money?
Boom.
You can never have enough, I suppose.
Maxed out level locust, maxed out med pistol, which is really good. The med pistol's
Before
dirt cheap to
Stalingrad, I
upgrade.
loved the snow.
Yeah, the area is only for extra money at this rate for, dosh,
Hurry up.
which
Zeds
goes
are getting
towards
closer.
upgrades. The XP that it gives you is pathetic. It might as well not give you any XP at all.
Are we 12 years
The
old?
only reason I do zones is for the dosh,
More Zeds on the
for
scope.
in-game dosh, as
Back
in,
to it, mes amis.
who are we gonna get?
Was a family affair. Had to stick your nose
Yeah, the locust is pretty overpowered. Matriarch is also overpowered, so here they're coming from this side.
Careful,
Just
reloading.
need to make sure behind cover because that laser beam.
Useful in a large number of applications. Electricity has great potential for serious burns or death.
Gunslinger can outrun.
Intriguing. Something here. This may the most electrolysis of your fluids.
Reloading.
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
Stay around
Electricity has
things like
great
this.
potential for serious burns
Reloading.
or death. This is what's called the fourth state of matter. Perhaps we don't understand each other. Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
They're close.
You Megan.
Cool there.
Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit?
I don't really like cheesing the matriarch, but I mean, I don't care.
Intriguing.
In Hell on Earth, it's kind of,
This is how science really
Simply amazing.
Thanks, Dolph.
it just took a bunch of damage there, what the hell.
Can you hear me again?
Can't
By
feel
my calculations, electricity has
She
great
fit through that
potential
door.
for serious burns or
She
death.
can, what the hell, that doesn't make any sense.
not the best nurse.
The human monster.
So the locust's just gonna casually, slowly, just nibble away at our health and our armor.
Plenty more where that came
The picture's weak.
all the better to see you.
The gun should be going away soon.
Surely I can improvise
Then
around
the gun's
this.
destroyed, so now she's basically useless.
You're outnumbered now.
Now it's just down to her running.
Yeah.
It's the locust damage.
Injuries are most common from lightning.
And once the gun's gone, she's basically fucked.
Activating sonic warfare.
And yeah, you can parry, if you're quick enough, you can get your melee out and parry her.
Found a weapon.
Oh, you are hopelessly stupid. Come closer. No, closer.
Yeah.
Electrocution can create a lifetime of enduring discomfort.
Oh my comrades.
I can prove myself in so many ways.
Yeah, I didn't. I switched. You can see the UI said I switched the melee.
If that is how you want it.
It gets caught in that corner normally.
Did I mention I now have a tentacle? Lightning is a
Keep running.
phenomenon.
Pick up all the ammo.
Daddy,
Maintain your distance, and you should be fine.
closer. No, closer. Brain injuries are
Don't know how she grabbed me from over there.
Where are you?
Engage clone field. As you can see, I have all the latest gadgets.
See?
Yeah, she's basically done for me.
I remain undeterred.
Which starter? I have
Bit of poison to seal the deal. Just barely escaped there, holy shit. Whoa, what the hell?
How do you feel, scumbag?
Bye bye, bitch. Few close calls there at the end, but she dead. Little fucking octopus bitch.
Danke.
Run away. Yeah, the arm. Once the arm's gone, it's the gun, the laser beam. She's easy. Castle Volta. This wasn't on the list before. But hey, so a couple of people have joined the stream and the view account. At least that's what I can see. Welcome, guys. I'm gonna keep it going for a bit longer, seeming as people are showing up. And if you don't stay that long, that's fine. I'm gonna keep playing for a bit. I've got no plans tomorrow. At least not that I'm aware of. But I won't stay up too late. Another hour or two, maybe, stream. We'll see. I think Firebug was also really good against any boss. I was tempted to switch. That's it. Bit of demo. The Castle Volta map.
First batch of Zeds heading your way.
Doesn't
Get
crash
ready
for
to
me.
loot.
Ooh. Doesn't crash for me. It's a pretty decent map. At least I think it is.
Ja, Schweinehund. Oh, Scheiße! I'll break your bones!
Yeah, break your bones. Ooh, that counts as a nuke. It's quite juicy, but it didn't really do any damage.
Arschloch! You look bad, Hosenscheiße.
That's the mini pistol shoots all the little pellets out that all count towards nuke damage, I think. Could be wrong with
Over
that.
for you, Arschloch.
Like just tanks a stick of TNT
Who is this mysterious
or
monster?
dynamite, whatever you call it.
Excellent shooting. Blind.
Attack from all angles here.
Hold on, reloading.
Nein! Deine Haut wird brennen. Yes.
Boom.
Let's make sure.
Barely have enough ammo to get through the first wave.
What have we here, boys and girls?
Schnell.
He gets the bloke gets stunned and falls down after he threw the TNT at his face. Looks like we're going upstairs for the trader.
Arschloch! Have you?
Mini pistol's pretty good.
Come see me. The
Solid
pod's safely
starter
open.
weapon.
Nicely done. I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
What are we doing, guys? Anyone watching on Twitch? This is Volta Castle Volta something.
Gotcha!
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Bombardier. Not gonna.
Let's fix you up.
It's tempting to play demo, but I don't know.
You good?
Good. I'm here.
Ammo check.
Yeah, I'll do demo.
You've no grenades. Buy
Demo
some.
pistol does sell for 150, which is nice.
Port's closed.
Nice
Go make a
steampunk
difference.
grenade launcher here. Mint condition. I like the mint skins probably the
Just saw a
most.
shimmer. Something cloaked. Oh, Scheiße! Ist das ein Geist? Arschloch! Ruhig, Hexer!
Oh, that's the only problem is I can't do much against single targets.
Start. Now finish the
The
job.
robots took an explosion to the face.
Demo squad! Don't get
Yeah, maybe demo was a bad idea.
I'm in trouble! Let's make sure.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Simply amazing.
6 health and come on.
Still! Hurensohn! Yeah.
Heal myself.
Could have
Here,
been a
have a look.
sniper.
Good timing.
It's over.
Out my way.
I can't heal you when you're running around.
Don't get back up. Continue.
Oh, for what? I shut the fucking door and I still died through the door. That doesn't make any sense at all. Dude, what the fuck?
Hurry up! Put me out! Put me out!
No, not the console, please.
Set at your head, people!
That's bullshit. Absolute nonsense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Hell on Earth is just not fun because of that. Shitty ass nonsense. Absolute nonsense. This doesn't make sense. There's some Zedternal then. I'll play a bit of ZT and then I'll ZTEU. As usual, going to be starting off with a map change because it always starts off on these crappy custom maps.
Wave 1.
Like, this isn't just boring. This is huge abstract maps. What we do, we open console, force the game to end, and then we change the map to something good because this is garbage and hideous. Now I can pick whatever I want. Crash Night is what I was saying earlier. That crashes when I try to join it, so we're not going to pick that. All of these custom maps, except for Desolation Original, are all pretty bad. Zedternal is not too bad, but just not interesting. Burning Paris is a classic, pretty good ZT map. Not too enclosed, not too open. That's sort of my balance. It's pretty fun. We're going to play ZT for a bit on this map, and then if I fail early, I'll maybe do another round. So this is endless, but better. It's a roguelite game mode, kind of. I hope I picked the correct server.
Blut. Immer Blut.
It might be the wrong server, because some of these ET servers spawn you in, you get a ton of money after the first wave, which I don't want. But I don't think this is it. We'll see. Not normal for a special wave to be on the first wave, so we'll see what that's about.
You all die in the end.
Have you? What a colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and talk.
Run to the pod.
Just
And
like
if it is, I'll
being
just
in a
leave and
foxhole.
join a different ZT server. That's fine.
Verdammt! Go to the
Just
pod. Your
whatever.
time will come soon enough.
There's one ZT server that gives you like 5,000 dosh at the end of the first wave.
Very interesting. Somehow the subject has yet to be injured in
sucks.
any way.
And isn't fun. You basically get to buy it gives you a random selection of weapons, and you get more as the game continues. And then you go to perk menu, you can upgrade different perks. So Commander will give you reload speed, damage with Commander weapons, and as a time extension. You spend your dosh on that, and then it gives you one random skill as well that you can buy. 32% bigger magazines. And each wave becomes harder, and each upgrade you buy gives you bigger
The area
bonuses.
must remain secure, worms. That means no Zeds in it.
Insta kill, but also for them. And there's random modifiers as well. Sometimes a wave will give you a modifier.
It's totally secure. You are with near perfect
That
form.
one's insta
Even a
kill.
fool gets lucky on occasion.
So if you touch them with anything, one hit, they will die. But if they hit you once, you die.
Yeah, don't buy
Which means
armor.
game over.
It makes my job much
If you're
easier.
playing solo. We've got a few extra weapons. I'm going to stick with the Winchester. Kilowatt, that's really good. Stick with the Winchester just now, it's quite cheap. Get a few random base upgrades. Weapon bomb, recoil, heat waves. Good. Ooh, can I get this box?
Found ammo. Secure the perimeter
Yes.
and keep all the Zeds out. If
You can change which grenade you use to any grenade, any knife. So you build your own loadout and then get perks. Whatever you play, I'll leave that box. Roguelite. I think it's the correct term.
Have you?
Why always the
But right now I have the
chainsaw?
Molotov equipped, which I normally swap to the medic grenade. It's just right now. I think I was experimenting with it before, seeing if it was worth equipping. is actually quite good.
It's totally secure.
Oh, I got the area again. These areas do have a random chance of appearing. I think it's like a 35% chance or something of a zone. Stand your ground. Make sure I have enough ammo to take this guy on.
I hate Scrakes.
I can hold 17 rounds because I bought a SWAT, first SWAT upgrade, which increases your mag size by 10%, I think. Very fun game mode. Like Endless, I think it could be a bit better, and this is the way to play it.
You realize you have no armor?
So yeah, SWAT gives you, every level is 10%, so this would be me buying level 2 SWAT, which would give me an extra 10%, so it would be total 20% max armor, 20% max size, and 10% damage for SWAT weapons. And it gives you one of these random skills, so I already have tactical movement as the one I bought. So Berserker gives you a bit of resistance to melee damage. Attack speed and fire rates and Berserker damage increase, weapons increase. And they all do something different, so you got to play around. So I'm going to get the fallback. Increase grenade capacity by 3. Yes. I don't know. You'll see as I play how it works, but it's pretty fun. And it goes until you leave or you die. There's no end.
Yes.
This corridor I don't like.
Look out.
I think Melancholy Rifts, I think you subscribed to the channel or followed or whatever, so thank you very much. I did see that I got a follower. I'm assuming it was you. So thank you very much for that.
Oh, Scheiße! Achtung, Zed! I dig no grave for you.
Buying Firebug restores 5% ammo per wave at the end of the wave. Each time you buy it. So I like to get one Firebug early on, because that just gives you a tiny bit of ammo back.
Hurensohn!
Cleanups are remain. Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
You'd have to play this yourself to see how it works. It does take a little bit of learning. I could just take 4 headshots.
Have you?
Gunslinger gives you a bit of move speed. Medic increases your health by 5 each time.
Use your dodge
Pretty sure
to
it's
buy a few
5.
more seconds of life.
Demo increases your grenade damage.
Yes, the high point of your life. You lived. What an accomplishment.
What an accomplishment. So let me just refresh the stream just to see. I've got one viewer, that's fine. I've had my game sort of peaked.
I assume
I don't know who's watching on YouTube. I'm going to have a quick check. No one right now. That's fine. We're just going to play some ZT for a bit and end the stream after this game, I guess. Get a cheap weapon. HRG Bombardier. Just the drones are quite good to have. Yeah, medic plus 5% health, syringe recharge rate, so this is quite good to have just in general. Increased damage while moving, that's nice.
Wave 5.
I'm getting a lot of these zones. I've had 2 of those zones, and that gave me a nice head start. I will buy a weapon at some point. Right now I'm using a starter weapon, which I generally recommend. Just keep a starter weapon for the first part of the game, for the first couple of waves, and just let the weapon menu grow a bit so you have some options.
So big! Hurry! Don't get back up.
I might switch to medic grenades and sort of throw them ahead at you when you go through a doorway. Look at this ridiculousness. I think medic grenades are the best overall. Molotovs are quite nice. Everything else is okay. You know, frag grenades, freeze grenades, HE grenades. Medic grenades I found to be the best because they heal you and damage Zeds. And if built correctly, they can do a ton of damage. Basically keep you alive for a lot longer.
My generosity in activating
I think the trade is underground in that subway.
Do you know the biomass needed to create the flesh?
Yeah, and every now and again you'll get like a new modifier, permanent modifier. So now go fast, deal more damage. It's not in the subway, it's out here. And that every time one of those modifiers appears, you get 500 dosh.
Do you realize you have no armor?
No new weapons yet. The nail gun. Get the MP5. I recommend a cheat weapon early on. You can go into here, you go into grenades, and you can pick whatever you want. So I'm going to go with the medic grenade. Select whatever knife you want. If you want the utility knife, you can have that. Give you 10% more toxic damage, and it lasts 200% longer.
Wave 6.
Pretty good one to have, which is good for the medic grenades because it does increase their power level.
Yes. That was from Heckler and Koch.
There's the Emperor. That's a big scrake. Save him to the end is what I normally do.
Why always the chainsaw?
And I just wipe out all the other Zeds. All the trash.
Liebe diese Waffe.
Just a regular scrape down there.
Look that.
Excuse me, guys. The way you want medic grenades, if you ever get grabbed and cornered, you just throw one on the ground and usually it will keep you alive. Say 9 out of 10 times it will keep you alive.
Look out!
So now we have to do a bit of a risky move. Gonna throw a grenade like that, grab the box, get a corner refunded. Okay, that's him gone. This guy isn't too much harder. Just slightly more health. You can see he's still not enraged. Throw a poison on him.
Why always the chainsaw?
Pod is active. Use
Yeah,
your
he's down.
dodge to buy a few more seconds of life.
You will get Omega variants
You're
of zombies
just
later
drawing
on,
this out.
which is
Sure, you
they're
live,
all
But
purple,
how long will a weakling like you
a
survive?
purple tint to them, and they're just stronger versions of regular zombies that have new
So
abilities.
dark in here.
Well, they're faster and they do more damage, and some
Maybe
of
I
them
can rebuild a trader pod as a portable Z
Which is a bit of a
battery.
pain
In any case, use the pod,
to deal
piggies. You do not have much time.
no new weapons yet. Dr. Bray. Demo is really good for grenades. Those rounds can explode. So if you're doing a demo build, things like this are good. I'm not, so I'm not going to buy that. Increase magazine, empty magazine reload by 40%. That's quite good. And you can also go into equipment upgrades. You can buy separate stuff, like you can buy just a straight 10 health point boost for 400. You can buy night vision if you want that. Extra batteries for your flashlight, which isn't
I
really
assume
needed.
your lack of armor is part of some strategy,
Unless you,
or are you just stupid?
Are obsessed with using the flashlights. I will get another medic. You can skip the trader if you want, but I'm gonna just run outside of this
The
subway
anticipation is mounting.
then
Just 10 more
skip
seconds
so it
until
ends,
the
just
real
as I leave.
experiment begins. There are no Zeds permitted in the marked area, not even my clone.
Got another stand your ground. Only 28 Zeds though, so they should be fine. Did get a bit of extra demo, so that gives me boost to make grenade damage. And we have a flesh bound, that's going to be a problem.
Leave it in your weapon. You look bad,
So I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave the zone temporarily. We've got most of the money anyway. You don't want to get too cocky. If you need to leave the zone to not die, then by all means. What you can do is just do this, just run in like this. Try and get a few more kills inside the zone. Leave. But it's a free armor vest. So
Yes, yes, you are almost done with this wave.
down all down. Open the door, run through the door, shut the door behind you. Always shut doors when you run through them.
You look bad, Hosenscheißer.
Grab a couple of ammo boxes. Keep healing. And head back into the zone and try and kill these guys. So they'll give a bit of extra cash.
Blood. Yeah.
Might work out as I planned there. Well, they'll just get rid of one of them.
Yeah.
Keep it here. Can't quite run through the window there.
Danke.
Screw out the door.
It's totally secure. The Zeds are
Start
far
getting.
underperforming my projections.
I think I got all the money, so that's another free pile of dosh. And essentially the game will continue until you die, and then it's over. Or if you get bored and leave.
Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
And on wave 15, you start getting bosses spawning in. I think you face off against, you get 2 patriarchs that spawn in, and that normally ends the game. So you just got to be careful. Need rifle, tempting. I'm gonna get the bombardier, and I'm gonna spend money on a bit of gunslinger, a bit of berserker, just so I get a bit of speed. Each gunslinger will give you a bit of move speed, which just helps you run away. Clots can't grab you. Melee damage increased 5%. That's really good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do one wave without any main weapon, which is a bit risky, but it does work. Use grenades only, and this.
Wave 8.
Put this right here. Earthquake, that's a good one. A lot of these special waves benefit you.
I have.
Flesh pounds so big.
See, this thing's nice and flesh bound up quite nicely.
Today's high explosives do the job. Now you know Strasse.
Throwing right down there.
Gift.
I will guard the staircase.
It's over for you, Arschloch.
Earthquake's good because it does make the Zeds fall down every now and again.
Gotcha.
Like that.
Oh, Scheiße. Yeah.
Don't know if it damages them. Feels like it does. Careful.
I hate Scrakes.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Okay, that's pretty good. Grenades become really strong as well if you build them right. Since I'm using medic grenades, I'll be getting medic and demo, which both buff the grenades nicely.
Zone.
Use the secondary here.
My generosity in activating the pod will not
Done.
last forever, Piggy. Hurry! Fred, we'll need the forklift to get that Scrake corpse out of here.
Now the 501 medic rifle is quite strong. It's probably one of the best Zedternal weapons. I don't think I want to use it. This one here. It's tempting. Otherwise it'll be kilowatts, which is also really good. But it just becomes a case of holding down mouse 1 and just doing that, reloading mouse 1. Stoner's quite good as well. But kilowatts normally been good to me. I have 8 grenades,
Will you
which is
never
nice.
tire of spilling blood?
Oh, look, a free armor vest. Beautiful.
But it's just
As long as I keep moving, I'll get a damage boost. Move to the trader, the next one.
Yes! Flesh pound!
Oh, flesh bound sorted.
ja, Schweinehund.
Keep moving while shooting. That's the staircase on lockdown.
Someone exhaust that one's mother? Yes! Just like being in a foxhole.
Move the drone down here.
Here they come again!
Be careful of moving stuff down where you get surrounded for no reason. Just throw a medic grenade down ahead of you, walk over it.
Clean up the remainder. Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
Chase him!
Pod is active. Use your
finish off
dust
with
to
the
buy a
pistol.
few more seconds of life. You are not dead.
In
Noted.
each wave you get a bit of money to spend, and each wave the next one gets harder and harder and harder.
So dark in here.
You realize you have no armor?
I don't have any new weapons that I've noticed. Medic missile, I think. That's pretty gimmicky though. I'm not going to be using that. Firebug. Increase resistance to fire, sonic and poison by 25%. Increase damage resistant. Okay. Some good choices there, I think.
Wave 10.
And once you learn where all the ammo crates spawn, you'll be fine as well. So we have the first Omega. Purple one. They're a little bit more tanky. Do a bit more damage. A bit faster. And some of them have special moves.
So
Or at
much
least I think they're
blood.
special moves.
Flesh pounds! So big! Ah!
Do a ton of damage like that. Just be careful.
Here they come again! My skin!
See, straight through the door.
Look bad,
Oh
Hodenscheißer.
goodness me. And dead from behind. And it can be over as quickly as that. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream there, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the new follow, whoever that was. Whoever that was. Thank you for the follow. And I'll probably stream again, maybe tomorrow, or maybe Sunday, or it'll be next week. But yeah, good stuff. Nice stream. Got a decent amount of viewership for a bit. Went up to like 6 viewers, which is quite cool. So hopefully I'll be seeing more of that in the future. But yeah, check out my Twitch if you're on YouTube watching. It's linked in the channel. And I will see you on the next stream. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Tea.
Wave 1.
Maybe this weather will clean the place up a bit.
Fighting is the worst part of a soldier's life.
Just the medicine I need.
Oh, Scheiße!
On all pistol.
Danke.
New man.
Reloading! Oh, Scheiße!
Not the best nurse.
I have poisoned you.
Scheiße. Target eliminated.
What a colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and talk!
Never got this stuff in my day. Straße.
Take him down.
Could have been a sniper.
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence. Renfred, order some more body bags. It seems we will need them. So that's your plan? Run out of ammo, then die painfully? I like this plan.
Hold on, reloading! New mag in!
Gotta keep a lookout for a turntable. There's heaps of vinyl around, but nothing to play it on.
No fun of this, okay?
Get on the money train.
This will be
What
the
were they
end of
cooking
us.
up here?
Wave 2.
I just saw a shimmer. Some...
Hold on, reloading!
It's stunned.
Scheiße!
Yes. You look bad, Hosenscheißer.
Flammen! Wasser! Wasser!
How do you feel, scumbag? I found ammo.
Finish it off!
Yes, yes, you are almost done with this wave.
New mag in!
Let's get resupplied. Danke.
Yeah!
You look bad, Hosen.
The pod is active. Use your dash to buy a few more seconds of life. You were the most efficient test subject this round, which gets you nothing!
What lurks in the fog?
Money, anyone? I'm feeling generous.
I assume your lack of armor is part of some strategy, or are you just stupid? Secure the perimeter and keep all the Zeds out, if you can.
Someone help me! Hold on, reloading!
Not interested, mate!
Hurry, hurry, hurry! My ears! Oh, Scheiße! Arschloch! Ja, Schweinehund! Oh, Scheiße! Scheiße! Siren!
You're like poison? How do you feel, scumbag?
Yeah.
Put it out! Put it out!
Prost!
Scheiße!
Ammunition.
Arschloch!
Yeah.
There's a weapon.
Danke.
Prost!
I can hardly see a thing.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Scheiße! Put it out! Put it out! I can't hear!
It's a screamer.
I have ruhig, Hex! Arschloch! I'm blind! Said we can kill it!
Yeah. Prost.
The area remains secure. Good work, piggies. Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
Who's short of cash?
I'll add it to the college fund.
What lurks in the fog?
Wave 4.
Was? Ist das ein Geist?
Oh, Scheiße!
Was zum? It's over for you, Arschloch. Deine Haut wird brennen.
Oh, Scheiße!
Move it, Straße. How do you feel, scumbag? This will sting! Watch out! Something is close! Stirb! Hurensohn! Sit! Go! You look bad, Hosenscheißer. You like poison? I have poisoned you.
Careful, reloading.
What a colossal waste of resources. Hurry up and die!
Who needs bigger guns? I see it!
Verdammt! Go to the pod. Your time will come soon enough. I'm sure I can use your biomass to replace some portion of the large number of Zeds you killed.
We all got enough ammunition?
I'm stocked, thanks. Quick shandy for me, please, barman.
This is very pointless.
We are the 1%. Okay.
There are no Zeds permitted in the marked area, not even my clones.
The brew that refreshes.
Much better, pal.
Hold on, reloading.
Simply amazing. Got this stuff in mind.
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
New mag in.
I got this stuff in my day.
Whack-a-mole. Snap them to pieces. Reloading.
I'm not sure these diagnostics are right, but they say the area was mostly secure. 9, I don't see how.
Will we never tire of spilling blood?
Enjoy the trader part while you can, little piggy.
I'm reloading. Cover me. British weather. Great.
It's
I found ammo. I'm 12 years old. Lovely German weather.
The area must remain secure, Worms. That means no Zeds in it.
I'll go on that wall then. Kill him before he gets to the door. Leader. Hold on, reloading.
Simply Amazing.
What a colossal base of me you are with near perfect core. Even a fool gets lucky on occasion. No!
Whoa! Let's get resupplied.
It's totally secure. The Zeds are far underperforming my projections.
New mag in.
More bullets, mein Freund, more bullets!
I've got plenty. We're not finished here. Careful, reloading!
Wave 7!
Shimmer, something cloaked. You all die in the end. Achtung, der! Deine Haut wird brennen. Ja! There you are. Let's make... Oh, Scheiße! Stay dead. Hurry, 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 hurry!
I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Dieser Zed brennt. I just saw it. Now, while it's stunned!
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence. Some died, some lived. A valid test.
Immer Blut. Hold on, reloading.
Do you realize you have no armor?
Thanks, man. I still have no idea what this all does. This is very pointless.
Ten seconds, piggies! 10 seconds! Wave 8!
No fun of this, okay? I've got a This will be the end of us.
Burn, Zed! Scheiße!
Don't get back up.
They did, Futzer. I'd be no good. Oh, Scheiße! Burn, Zed Miststück!
Clean up the remainder. Renfred will see they are properly recycled.
I just saw a shimmer. Something close. One less eye. Careful, reloading.
Ja, Schweinehund!
I may or may not be being chased by 2 Omega Scrakes.
Hate Scrakes!
Back up.
Gosh, their skull! My generosity in activating the pod will not last forever, Piggy. Hurry! You made more dodge than your teammates. Let them know. I'm sure they won't get jealous and betray you.
Is anyone wounded?
Ready to get to it.
I found ammo. This won't wash the blood away. This is very pointless.
9.
Erwischt! Have you! Get down! Yeah! Ah!
Hurry up and talk!
It's over it out! Put it out!
Pod is active. Use your dust to buy a few more seconds of life. It seems some of the Zeds got loaded with cooking algorithms instead of combat algorithms. We've fixed that, so expect more death! Yeah, don't buy armor. It makes my job much easier.
Either this is a giant paper cut or something else entirely.
Heads up! Reload! I'm 12 years old.
Woo-wee!
Have some cash, why don't you?
Thanks, man. Check your weapons and ammo.
Ammo's fine. Cheers. No fun of this, okay?
Oh.
We are the 1%.
New maggot!
Wave 10!
I can hardly see a thing. Hold on, reloading!
Yes! Can you see? English starter! My eyes! Jesus! Flesh bomb! So big! Bird said! Schnell!
Danke. Jetzt ein Queen in the box.
No starter!
Yes, you are almost done with this wave.
got this stuff in my day.
Man, it's a good thing I stacked my explosive drones inside this room. Otherwise, all those flesh pounds would fuck us. God damn. Man brought the whole army here.
Simply amazing. These are said.
Fucking cafeteria with Berserk and the explosive
My
drones
generosity
will
in
work out really
activating
well
the
for me.
pod will not last forever, Piggy. Hurry! You earned the most dosh. Now you
I'm gonna
can,
get killed
how
by
do you
Omegas,
say,
though. I'm calling
make it
now.
rain?
There's gonna be an Omega Scrake that just walks past the drones and
So
says,
much
"Take a
blood.
look." And then he's gonna Kung Fu Power Fist my pussy with a chainsaw, but you know.
Lord have mercy.
That's the point. He's gonna make one when he shoves the chainsaw up my ass. Also, Kevlar is spelled with a K, not a C.
It seems your plan is suicide by lack of ammunition. I approve.
If you spell it with a C, it's Sevlar.
New clip in. Heads up, reloading. Careful, reloading.
Will we never tire of spilling blood?
Wave 11.
This will stink!
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Hallway gaming. Yeah.
Verdammt! Go to the pod. Your time will come soon enough.
Nein.
There is a reason why all things are as they are. And the reason you are dead is a stalker killed you.
Everyone
I assume your lack of armor is part of some strategy, or are you just stupid?
We're working well together so far.
Guess. Do not damage the pod. It is worth more than you.
Ammo. Blut. Immer Blut.
Wave 12.
Kill her before she shrieks. Dig no grave for you. Stay dead, fuck's sake, Owen. It's the spot. Watch out! Something's coming.
Amazing how fast this stuff works.
Got any more of that?
Ammunition. You look bad, Hosenscheißer. Don't get back up. Who needs bigger guns? I still have no idea what this all does.
Enjoy the trader part while you can, little piggy.
What are those idiots up to? Greenbacks.
The sooner we can leave here, the better. This is very pointless. I'm 12 years old.
Ghostbusters 2016 is quite possibly the worst film ever made. No, I know I say that a lot, but this time I mean it. At worst, it's a horribly unfunny comedy that could possibly serve as entertainment if you were stranded on an airport runway for 2 hours. At best, it's you getting a bar trivia answer right, where the question is, name 2 failed attempts by Sony to reboot franchises in the 2010s. You got it! You won a $20 bar tab! Where do I begin, my friends? It's amazing just how wrong this film is. It's like putting a Jackson Pollock painting in an art gallery during a realism exhibit. If that reference is too cerebral for you, then it's like saying, who is pee?
Your work is more cerebral than I expected.
I need a multi-phasic spectrometer to analyze this dumpster fire. And let me get this right out of the way out of the bat. To me, this has nothing to do with nostalgia. The original Ghostbusters film is a masterpiece of comedy. That's correct. The lightning in a bottle. And as we all know, that's something that's easy to recreate or reboot. That is sarcasm, but I will attempt to explain what went wrong so badly to try to help them out. You know, for when they make that sequel to this. Oh wait, number 1, epic fail boot.
For me personally, I was like, I didn't know if I loved the idea of a sequel all these years later where the old team is just handling the new team with technology and all that.
Well, first off, if you haven't seen this movie, it's not a sequel. Despite what they may have led you to think with that terrible trailer. It's really not even a soft reboot, i.e. it exists in the Ghostbusters universe. Like, these characters still exist and all these events happen. Nope, this shit is a straight up remake, meaning they used all the same plot points and beats as the original Ghostbusters, but made it embarrassingly unfunny and terrible. They fall down and go boom. She fall down and go boom too. It's essentially a film that shares the same name, ideas, and structure as the classic original film. Just with grown-ups acting like mentally handicapped people and embarrassing themselves and their audience. Speaking of embarrassing, let's talk about our first 2 culprits.
Sound off. How are we all doing?
Ready to fight.
Careful, reloading.
I found ammo.
Wave 14.
You made it. Here they come.
I have poisoned you.
Reloading.
Just like being in a fog. Target eliminated.
Scrake.
Danke.
Oh, Scheiße!
like being in a...
Kann ich sehen!
You look bad, Hosenscheißer. Let's make sure.
Yes, you are almost done with this babe.
Arschloch!
Did you move?
I'll burn you to ashes!
Dieser Zed brennt. Ja.
I can hardly see a thing.
Verdammt! Go to the pod. Your time will come soon enough. Yes, the high point of your life. You lived. What an accomplishment. Enjoy the trader pod while you can, little piggy.
Money, anyone?
Appreciate it.
I'm feeling generous.
Thanks, man.
Money, anyone?
Check your weapons and ammo.
Wave 15.
Gotcha!
How do you feel?
I don't flesh power!
I like to hear that sound.
What is this stuff?
No one in mind?
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence. Ah, the flesh pound. Our bull in a small, weak human shop.
Damn fog. Always always creeps me out.
I can see you're inside. There's always more people.
You Maggie!
Ammunition. Wave 16.
Did you move?
It's a screamer.
Stay dead, Fotze. Ja, Schweinehund.
Reloading!
Don't get back up.
Yes.
Arschloch!
Stay dead, Fotze. It's open. Ist das ein Geist?
Oh, Scheiße! You Maggie! Arschloch!
Target eliminated. I have...
Oh, Scheiße!
Sure. There's no grave for you.
Don't get back up.
Run! Wasser! Wasser!
Stirb! Hurensohn! Did you move? Just like being in a foxhole.
Yeah! I will make sure the next wave is more challenging.
Here they come again!
Target eliminated.
Reloading!
It's over for you, Arschloch.
Who needs bigger guns?
Achtung, Zed!
Don't get back up.
I have poisoned you.
Ja!
Schweinehund.
The pod is active. Use your dash to buy a few more seconds of life. I'm sure only the weak perish. Do not mourn them.
The worst part of a soldier's life. We're winning, yes. But do not underestimate our enemy.
I'm not ashamed of that trailer at all. I actually thought...
Number 2, the director and writer.
Nobody wants me as a movie director.
The director of this film is a man by the name of Paul Feig. He is a male, typical man's man.
And I was pretty deep in movie jail at that point, having had 2 movies that bombed.
He also co-wrote the film, and I hear he's already on to his next writing project, his suicide note. He co-wrote the film with a lady named Kate Dippold, who wrote a handful of episodes of Parks and Rec, and she wrote the movie The Heat. Paul Feig has a similar list of pathetic non-achievements, like writing and directing the movie Spy, directing Bridesmaids, creating Freaks and Geeks, a show that's boring and sucks.
It's so funny, you guys. It's worth it.
And he directed a couple episodes of The Office, which is why we see Gabe, Kevin, and Dwight's friend in this movie.
Is it called Ghostbusters?
Actor.
Hey, look who it is! Why, it's Coco the cat. Coco the cat is actually in a lot of movies and TV shows. What a big, lovable pussy. Out of all the talent in the world, why did Sony select these 2 hacks to write and helm the first film of this new Ghostbusters franchise? Or extended universe, or whatever the fuck they were planning to do with this. Fuck if I know.
Let's say Ghostbusters. It's not Ghostbusters. Go!
Maybe it was this amazing pitch letter they sent to Amy Pascal. You know, the lady who apparently had her head so far up her own ass that her fecal matter was making decisions.
It's Amy. I hear you got a tape. It's like, oh, God, well, I mean, yeah, that I just kind of came up with, and I don't know if it's right.
Wow, that sounds great. Let's go with that idea. Why not? Did anyone even see the first Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters is about finely crafted dialogue, well-timed delivery.
I think we better split up. Yeah, we can do more damage now.
Likeable and not annoying characters, and dry, sarcastic humor mixed with oddly believable science, villains, and threats. And while I'm not advocating for a remake that's the same film, because that's boring and pointless, what Ghostbusters should never be is filled with embarrassing and childish ad-libs. Hilarious.
Look at me, I'm a monster.
Pussy fart jokes.
Is it more or less discussing a particular campaign approach?
Babbling characters who think they're ad-libbing, babbling is funny, and terribly dated humor.
You get a car! And you get a car! And you get a car!
Do you remember You Get a Car from Oprah? Remember crowd surfing? Remember 1997? I'm not quite sure what Paul Feig's talent really is. I mean, he's famous for directing Bridesmaids, but really that was a film with a great script written by Kristen Wiig and Annie Mumolo. I think Paul really just hit record on the camera. Wiig and Mumolo were nominated for an Academy Award, and they won a whole shitload of other awards. What awards did Paul Feig win? Golden Turkey? A Golden Shower?
You know, the director, he spent too much on it, and he didn't shoot scenes we suggested to him. Several scenes that were going to be needed, and he said, no, we don't need them, and then we tested the movie, and they needed them, and he had to go back, and about 30 to 40 million in reshoots, so, yeah. Wow. So he will not be back on the Sony line anytime soon.
So you got a lady who wrote the script for Bridesmaids, yet Sony thinks they should write Ghostbusters? That brings me to my next point. Are you ready? If you have a heart condition, please hold on to the handrails. Wait, that makes no sense. There are no handrails. Get ready, here we go. Wait, I have a heart condition. Ready? Here we go. I'm trying to hold on to the handrail. Number 3, Sony Pictures is a giant dumpster fire. With such hits like Pixels, Paul Blart Mall Cop, Smurfs, Black Annie, Sex Tape, failed Spider-Man reboots, After Earth, That's My Boy, and so on. It's unsurprising that there is a rumor Sony was shutting down its film production. Not sure if it's gonna happen or if that was even true. But I mean, I wouldn't get all misty-eyed. While some good stuff does slip through the cracks.
Yeah, that stuff went everywhere, by the way, in every crack.
I was surprised that Ghostbusters fell into a lot of the same traps that your typical sleazy Sony movie falls into.
Dunkachino?
Don't mind if I do!
And no, I'm not talking about the poo and fart jokes. Because as some of you will no doubt point out, I'm a big fan of such things, if they're in the proper context.
It's a cool joke.
Ghostbusters isn't the best place for a queef joke.
I can do it live if you want. What's next? You gonna give me a wedgie?
But alas, I am talking about sleazy product placement. I mean, we all know about Sony and Coke. Seeing Coke logos everywhere shouldn't be a surprise, especially when the ending of your film takes place in Times Square. The use of product placement to me is always downright annoying. It's a very Sony thing to do.
What's my name? Dunkachino! It's a whole new game. Dunkachino! You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Some things in Ghostbusters seemed like possible product placement, but they may have been jokes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what was a joke or what wasn't. And then there are the truly shameful product placements. The ones that make you feel like you want to take a shower. While the whole world uses cameras on their fucking iPhones, the Ghostbusters gals were of course using the Sony Handycam. What is this, 2006?
They did.
They claim that Pringles wasn't a real product placement on the commentary track. They just wanted to have her eating something.
Here's a fun fact. Everyone always thinks the Pringles was just a product placement thing, but that you had that forever. But
Yeah.
she's just eating during
Exactly.
that.
So Pringles gets a free plug.
But I mean, like, you know, you don't just take a product and put it in film. You gotta clear it with Pringles. They got teams of legal people that do all sorts of this shit. You're on set and you can hold up this bottle of Pringles. There's some guy in the studio comes in and says, oh, wait a minute. You shouldn't shoot with that. Because Pringles is gonna get angry because the movie sucks. I guess, like, CGI artists could always, like, change the label on the Pringles can, but I mean, that gets added to the budget. I just don't buy it!
It was only because I knew these girls were funny.
It's lies. It's corporate lies. And then don't forget Hostess Twinkies. Check it out, everybody. Hostess Twinkies. The first Twinkie reference was just a fucking joke. Now it's getting old. Now, let's also enjoy some delicious Papa John's pizza. You know that disgusting slop that gives you gas? Let's go eat some of that. Hey, look, there's a location that's convenient for all of us. Let's get a Papa John's pizza once we finish defeating the ghosts. Hey, wait, shouldn't these be Coca-Colas? Who's doing the product placement in this film? They should be fired. Oh, wait, I know why they aren't Cokes. It's because Papa John sells Pepsi products. Having them drink Cokes in the scene would be a conflict of corporate interest. Aren't movies magical, kids?
Papa John.
Even the fucking Blu-ray is stuffed with ads. Get hired to work at the Ghostbusters virtual reality experience?
We all okay?
What? Something about chips. Get $1 off chips. Coupons for balance bars? What? Oh, I guess that's for ladies. The Ghostbusters video game? Okay. Own these other great Sony titles like Pixels and Goosebumps? Get a free mug from Shutterfly when you upload your photos. Shop for your Halloween costume at the dirty used clothing store, Goodwill. Ew, gross. Even I won't go there. And I sleep on a pile of dirty laundry. And of course, for the male Fatso fans, get a free cheesy burger coupon. Even I wouldn't sink that low. You know, somebody did. Somebody took this coupon from their Ghostbusters Blu-ray and redeemed it for one free cheesy burger. The burger's so cheesy, it has extra E's and cheesy.
Try the Ghostbusters Burger, Stay Puft Slime Milkshake, and Mac and Cheese Bites.
Then that person took their burger and ate it in their dumpy apartment, all alone, and then cried. I love Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters on Blu-ray and DVD October 11th.
Number 4, 2016 versus 1984. It's hard to talk about this film without comparing it to the original. It's basically impossible because it's a remake.
Mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria!
But the thing is, I'm not sure what the point of this movie was, other than obviously being Sony's attempt to establish a Ghostbusters cinematic universe, which ended about as well as a Sonny Bono ski trip. What were we supposed to get out of this? Was this movie supposed to be a laugh-a-minute romp?
But my concern is, I feel like the cat is sort of already kind of out of the bag.
Hilarious.
What they're saying is the cat is out of the bag.
Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious.
Inside. The cat's already out, so it's hard to get the cat's back.
Hilarious.
We just better shove that damn cat back in the bag.
Were we supposed to be laughing so hard we couldn't catch our breath? We had to pee in our pants? Were the quips and ad-libs and comments that everyone was making supposed to be so funny we couldn't stop laughing? Maybe we were supposed to be laughing at all the mistakes in the movie. Like this.
Okay, so I don't know if it was a race thing or a lady thing, but I'm mad as hell.
An extra is still tapping his or her foot to the beat, even after the music has stopped. Hey, why isn't this scene at night? Why is this concert going on in the daytime? Apparently Ozzy's right there and is like getting ready to go on stage. Well, why the fuck is the headliner going on in the daytime? I know a way we could get some comedy out of the movie. Maybe we can oversaturate all the colors. That'll make it funny, right? You know, it was probably some suit at Sony that thought of that. In fact, I have footage.
Yeah, hey, Paul, I've been checking out those dailies, and it looks great. It does not look like barf. But I was thinking maybe we can make the movie look more like barf. Yeah, I just want to, knock the saturation levels up just a little bit so it looks like everybody has high blood pressure or maybe they're wearing, way too much makeup. Yeah, my grand vision is like, all right, Willy Wonka throwing up in a Skittles factory. Yeah, no, I know it'll look like hot garbage, but this movie's a giant turd, and, maybe if it's more colorful, it'll be funny.
Oh my god, look. The soup only has one wonton in it. That's hilarious. Fuck you, fatso! Maybe that delivery guy's trying to give her a hint. Like you gotta lose some weight. Or is the joke that the Chinese restaurant provides low quality food? If so, that Chinese restaurant is bad. Well, the ladies to get more wontons. The movie's fatal flaw is that it's an overstuffed turkey. You can overstuff a Judd Apatow-style ad-lib comedy, but a science fiction-based comedy needs to be precise, just like science itself.
So I wanted it based on real science as much as possible. Physics and all that. We hired a physicist out of MIT.
Now I will do my very best to avoid singing the praises of the original film. To avoid sounding biased. We all know what they are. We all know it's one of the best movies ever made, with some of the best performances and characters. We all know that it didn't need to be remade.
It was only because I knew these girls were bad.
So I'll avoid saying how great it is, and how perfect.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Just how absolutely perfect it is. I won't talk about how almost every line of dialogue is expertly written and delivered.
You are so kind to take care of that man. You know, you are a real humanitarian.
I don't think he's human.
And I certainly won't mention how unique and awesome it was.
Everybody getting this so far?
How perfect the villains were, how great, well developed each character was. I will do my very best not to mention those things. Ghostbusters 2016 tries way too hard to be liked. It stinks of desperation in almost every sense. While the original movie pulled it off flawlessly with style and grace.
You know, it's just occurred to me we really haven't had a completely successful test of this equipment. I blame myself. So do I.
Ghostbusters 2016 is like a little kid in the backseat of your car yelling for your attention. A kid that you just might forget is in your back seat when you go to work on a hot day, if you know what I'm saying. Whoops!
Danke.
Number 5. Too much dancing and pointless movie references. Too much dancing. Stop dancing. This was the most dancing they did in the original film. Hey, remember Patrick Swayze movies?
What do you mean like Patrick Swayze? Like you're sitting behind you making pottery?
Remember Dirty Dancing?
And then we sat down, you were behind me, and we made a base.
Oh, you're combining it. Oh, you know what's good about Roadhouse?
Remember Roadhouse?
He was a point, right? Come on.
And look at Big Wing.
He goes in that too. Well, you know,
Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Remember Jaws?
Please don't be like the mayor in Jaws.
Remember Jaws?
And never compare me to the Jaws mayor. Never!
Remember Jaws? Remember Scarface?
Say hello to my little...
Remember Scarface?
Say hello to my little friend.
Remember Scarface? Remember Scarface?
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Enough with the dancing. Remember The Exorcist? Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Remember Scarface? Enough with the dancing. Stop dancing. Remember Scarface? Remember Scarface? Stop dancing.
That was great. It was really good.
Number 6. The plot.
All I can ask is please just judge the movie on its own merits. Don't judge it off of a trailer. Obviously, I don't.
Let's break this shit down like a cardboard box you intend to place in your recycling bin. It's no secret that this piece of trash is a remake. It follows the same structure as the first film, but just with some cosmetic changes. First, Aaron Gilbert is the closest character to Peter Venkman, just much less interesting or funny.
I feel so funky.
The Ivy League intellectual who doesn't really do the hard science stuff and borders on being a fraud. I see Abby Yates as Ray Stantz, technically minded but still somewhat relatable. You know, the everyday guy. And she's fat too. Jillian Holtzman is clearly the Egon of the group, scientifically genius and socially awkward. And of course, Patty is Louis Tully. I'd actually probably be a little more forgiving of this movie if it had some kind of crazy different plot.
Why don't you go back to your mother's basement where you lived?
But it didn't. So I'm gonna fuck it right up the ass with this. Bend over, let Blanket come over. Ghostbusters, of course, opens in the basement of the New York Public Library. Old librarian lady is spooked by something. Ooh, roll the credits. 2 minutes in. One and done, as they say. No need to dwell on this scene for too long.
In New York City, preserved both inside and out.
Now here we have Gabe from The Office giving a tour of the Eldridge Mansion. He makes a racist joke about how Croc was given preference in a Titanic lifeboat over a Romanian woman and a child.
Romanian woman and her child were forced to leave the lifeboat to make room.
The death of some foreign woman is funny. The death of her child is even funnier. Then he mumbles something about P.T. Barnum coming up with the idea to enslave elephants in the house.
P.T. Barnum first had the idea to enslave elephants.
Hilarious. Now I hear the long story about how the Eldridge daughter was a murderer or something, and then the family locked her in the basement, and blah, blah, blah. And then we set up the cave as a trick candle holder. I guess that was to show that he's a skeptic, or some kind of huckster. But who cares if he was or wasn't? What did it really matter? Point is, it takes us nearly 5.5 minutes to get to this, the opening fucking title. Now we know so much about this mansion, family history, the daughter, the past, how and why she was locked in the basement. Does it come up again later? No. I mean, she shows up at the end, but so what? Is all this essential to the plot? Nope. All we really needed to see was Gabe locking up the mansion at the end of the last tour to show that sparking ghost summoning device thing under the table, and then BAM! Title. Right there, kids, the opening fucking scene are two great side-by-side examples of what works and what doesn't. You got slim, neat, and to the point, next to overly long, unfunny, bloated, and filled with pointless information.
You cast Zach, who is one of the funniest people in the entire world.
Oh my god. Literally the best. I think the best improviser I've ever worked with.
It's said that in this very room, P.T. Barnum first had the idea to enslave elephants.
Another thing to mention is that your first scene sets the tone. With the original Ghostbusters, the opening scene has no jokes. It's played 100% straight and is actually kind of scary. It tells us, take the ghosts and all this shit kind of seriously. This tells me, oh no, there's going to be 2 more hours of this shit.
Romanian woman and her child. P.T. Barnum first had the idea to enslave elephants. I believe he may have been drunk when he...
Women, that's the way to also take it away from just kind of direct comparisons in a weird way, because you're not going to go, well, who's the female Venkman, you know, or hopefully you wouldn't.
Next, we introduce the female Venkman, meet our new Egon and Reyes, and finally get to our preliminary ghost investigation. Now I can compare every scene side by side and explain in painful detail how tightly crafted and great the first Ghostbusters is, and compare each scene to their much longer, unfunny, babbling counterparts with way too many pointless lines and actions.
Now I know why you have any idea realize they have no relationship breaking on a daily basis.
1,
No.
2.
No.
Either one.
Just sit quietly.
But I'll be here all day, and this video would be so long and scary the government would classify it as terrorism. So I'm just gonna bullet point all the plot shit in case you were too dense to see how this is a total fucking straight up rip-off con job.
Wait, if I could reboot it and just kind of do our whole new origin story, taking this amazing idea of funny people fighting the paranormal with technology, that's interesting to me, and that I think I know how to do.
Real ghost encounter opening. Failed first ghost encounter. Kicked out of university. Get idea to become Ghostbusters. Looking for a place to set up shop. Overly long and pointless scene to explain how they got their logo. Oh wait. Getting the Ghostbusters car. First official job catching a ghost. This one is 57 minutes into the film versus the 30-minute mark, which is perfect. Meeting with the mayor. A scene looking at a map or a blueprint. Being looked at as part of the problem. Ghosts are unleashed on the city. Military and police are all over the place. Ghosts attacking the city montage sequence. Confronting the bad guy. Being pushed backwards. Choose the form of your destructor.
Choose the form of the destructor.
What form would you prefer I take?
Shooting a big thing. Closing a portal to save the day. While the major beats are in place, the tone and angle of each movie is very different. In the original Ghostbusters, you have Venkman, who is a con artist. He's a sleaze who is out to sleep with women.
I'll take this bird back to her apartment and check her out.
And do as little work as possible. When him, Egon, and Ray are kicked out of the university, it's Venkman who wants to start the Ghostbusters business. Which, of course, leads to wonderful moments like this.
You're not going to lose the house. Everybody has 3 mortgages.
But at 19%, you didn't even bargain with the guy.
Ray, for your information, the interest rate alone for the first 5 years comes to $95,000.
In this film, the motivation seems to be two things. For Aaron Gilbert to regain respect by proving that ghosts are real,
We can become the first scientists to prove the existence of the paranormal. All we have to do is find an...
and to help people, I guess.
This woman is describing a Class 3 haunting in her house. She can't just move. Call the police.
On that first point, Kristen Wiig really needed to be the, quote, straight man. Whoops! Sorry, Paul Feig. I meant straight woman. I don't want to be sexist.
Oh, what stinks.
She should have actually been respected at Columbia. Instead, she's trying to get tenure and is excited about lecturing in the big hall. It's like an amateur hack. And she's acting like an idiot, all weird and awkward around everyone. She has a conversation with some snobby lady that just proves how unaccepted she is already. If she had a real career and something to actually risk by joining the Ghostbusters, take on a realistic tone. Again, someone said to Kristen Wiig, say funny and weird things instead of using restraint, making her character the stable and grounded one as it needed to be. Abby and Holtzman just have a general passion for the paranormal stuff, but no real goal, except for helping a YouTube commenter.
We should go upstairs and ask for more money.
Then the only mention of money is that they can't afford the old Ghostbusters firehouse and have to work above a Chinese restaurant. Hey, wait, the fact that they're above a Chinese restaurant, is that a reference to the first film? Where the Ghostbusters are eating takeout Chinese and they said after that, fuck it. This movie ain't that funny.
I think it's going to satisfy the taste buds of the people who love the original. And then they'll love this one too because it's different.
Wait, I guess Abby attempted to make a flyer, and then had Kevin make a logo. But shit, you gals are gonna be out of business in a week at this rate, especially with Bush in the White House. There is no Venkman character negotiating for more money, and pushing to keep things afloat for his own selfish personal reasons. You see, Ghostbusters is essentially a film about the spirit, no pun intended, of entrepreneurship.
I've worked in the private sector. They expect results.
The franchise rights alone will make us rich beyond our wildest dreams.
Three guys struggling to start and run a business, then hiring an employee because they become too busy. They just happen to save the world in the process. Bankman could care less. Ray is filled with a childlike fascination with ghosts. Egon is a technical genius and, of course, is...
terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought.
And Winston...
If there's a steady paycheck in it,
How do you feel, scumbag?
You don't care. That's what makes the movie great. With moral ambiguity. And it's grounding in reality. The Ghostbusters are schlubby exterminators. They aren't role models. They aren't action stars. They certainly aren't heroes. If anything, they're anti-heroes. Or accidental heroes. Especially Bankman.
Go get her, Ray!
The contradiction is best exemplified by this good old-fashioned hard edit. Do you get it now? Do you get it, Paul Feig? Number 7, casting and improv.
When you get 4 people in those lead roles like that, who are so not only funny but sweet and wonderful, just laugh
The casting of this movie isn't the problem. Only in rare cases is the casting of a movie so bad that it ruins the whole film. A good script and a good director could make anything work. Who would have thought that Mr. Mom could be Batman? Or that Charlton Heston could play a Mexican? Or that Lindsay Lohan could play a drug-addled stripper? Kate McKinnon and Leslie Jones are talented people and very funny on Saturday Night Live. Melissa McCarthy, while sometimes can be a bit too much for some people, has done some funny roles and has good comedic timing. I did actually enjoy Spy. I didn't see The Heat, though. I thought it was another film trying to sell me a convection oven.
Renfred, order more chainsaws.
This is delicious. My taste buds is going wild.
I got too many convection ovens. Stop trying to sell me a convection oven.
Are you too busy to cook a wholesome meal for the family?
I don't got a family.
The hassle of waiting for your food to thaw?
No.
Fast food become a regular on your family's dinner table.
Why, I love fast food.
Are you concerned about gaining weight and high cholesterol due to
No.
unhealthy eating habits? Has
No.
cooking become just a tiresome chore for you?
Mr. T, wait, he's shilling for cash now?
Darla, are my eyes deceiving me, or am I looking at the frozen food section at the supermarket?
What's the world come to? The A-Team was just on TV.
You joking, right?
Oh, sorry about that. Talking about the heat made me think of all those convection ovens I have sitting in my basement, collecting dust. Oh, sorry, back to my review. Kristen Wiig. She is just a terrific comedian, as well as a great dramatic actress and writer, too. So they took these 4 actresses and put them in a movie that just didn't work for them. That's all. 94.6% of this film relied upon improvisation. And you cannot improvise clever, well-constructed science jokes. What you can improv is day-to-day stuff in life. For example, the scene when they interview Kevin. They ask him questions, make fun of him. Kristen Wiig salivates over his Thor-like handsomeness, etc. Kevin is a dummy and says silly things. In fact, Chris Pinesworth is rather funny at improv. That scene sort of worked if this were a rom-com about women starting a business. Apparently there's a 45-minute long edit of this scene.
We do 40-minute takes where we just let the camera roll. We'd all be sort of improvising.
I don't know, this was 5 hours of improv, I forget.
Yeah.
Please stop ad-libbing. Stop it!
That's a tough way to lap the
Oh
block.
my God, say cut already.
The fact that Paul Feig had any footage to actually cobble together a film is shocking.
Yeah, he probably dances real sexy. You know what I'm saying? Like just a line.
I don't think his hips move at all.
Then there's a scene where Abby and Patty are mocking how they think Aaron's boyfriend might dance. Mildly amusing and also very clearly improv. Although I think this might be an extended scene. I'm not really sure. The VHS tape of this movie I got is the one with the extra footage, so I don't remember what was in the original film. Because I only saw it once, and I slept through half of
He
it.
ripped that V-neck off and he gets it busy.
And he rips that V-neck off, he's got another V-neck.
Problem is, Ghostbusters isn't